Hey everyone, I'm Adam.
Oh, hi, I'm Debbie.
And me, I'm Sunny Justice, and this is how we was. Okay. I was gonna say you're just like Adam, right? Ta-da!
Ta-da, here I am.
Yeah. Callie. Hey everyone. Callie, it's me and Blaine today. Adam's away. He's off gallivanting around. And I said, Deb, take a break today. Feel free. So hey everyone. Hey Blaine, how are you?
I am good, doing well. How are you?
Let's see. And Polly. Good. First off, I do want to wish Noah, peace not silenced, son, a happy, very, very happy birthday. And peace, I hope that Noah had a great birthday. And of course, give our love to Noah and to Little Pup. Rainbow Pup. I always forget. Rainbow. Let's call her Rainbow Pup, which is Samurai. So peace is the mod in the channel. Great human being. That's the one that we did a donation night for, Blaine,
Yes.
because Peace had a computer that went on the fritz after 7 years, and he needs it. He needed one badly, and so yeah, so it was to help someone out. So that was a good deed done by a lot of the followers for sure. That helped in the cause for that. So yeah, hopefully he
That's
had a great.
awesome.
I so you guys, my husband stole the air conditioning unit and put it into the living room until his comes, and so I have his fan blowing at me because it's just too hot. It's just too hot. But thank you. So my hair's just up, flying away.
Remy said Sonny has a supermodel fan going.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine if it was on your face plane, you'd probably like split the Red Sea there.
Yeah, I do sometimes.
I guess you could always do this and cover it,
Yeah, just like that,
Yeah. So, hi everyone. Yeah. Do you want? You know what? I'm gonna put up some names. Do you want to greet them as I put them up? Can you see them?
Yeah, Jenna, hi, how are you? Jill, hello. Callie, him, hope you're well. Purdue, hope you're good. Peace and not silence. Yes, hello.
Uh,
You're a fellow follower.
Alley.
Grace, hi, how are you? OC, how are you? Hopefully you're well tonight. Remy, stuff. Hello, beautiful. Back to you. CJK, hello. D. Ashley, hi. Hope you're having a good night.
Who's this?
It's me.
Let's see.
KJS, hopefully you're having a good night.
Yeah,
Welcome, everybody.
and let's see. Oh, we got share.
That's you. It's a criming shame. Sharon,
That's
how are you?
okay, let's see. We got Daisy over here. Go ahead.
Daisy, yes. Hello,
Uh,
Holly. This will be good. I know it will be great.
mm-hmm.
Rana, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Welcome, Charlie Girl.
And let's see.
Lisa, yes, she does have a fan. Bean, there you are.
Yeah,
Hopefully you're good.
Bean, and I got.
Andrew Best, that's my cousin. Hey, brother, shout out to you. I love you.
Is that your cousin?
Yes, Andrew Best is my cousin.
Hi, Andrew. How are you? And this your Aunt Clara?
Uh, no, that's not my. I don't think so. I don't know. Hello, Aunt Clara. Julia Burns. Hey, welcome.
Yeah, and we got Bruce in the house.
Bruce. Hey, how you?
Okay, so Blaine, if you ever hear me talk about Real Gonzo, this is my buddy from the Suzanne Morphew case.
Okay.
He has this channel. You'd probably love it. Anyways, it's Real Gonzo. He's basically boots on the ground, true crime. He's like a quadruple threat. He takes the most amazing, crazy pictures. He is just I think he's close to Superman, pretty much.
Really?
Um,
Check
yeah.
him out.
So Gonzo is the one that when I said I had a conversation about a week into looking at the Delphi, Gonzo is the person I had the conversation with. And that's when he brought up Garrett Kurtz to me. So that's where this all started. And I'll never forget it because things always are happen for reasons, meant to be, etc., etc. But that's who that is my buddy Gonzo.
Awesome. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Jan from Amsterdam. I always wanted to go there.
Amsterdam. Oh.
Yes, Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Journey is Jenny. She's always helped and she's always usually been in the background of our messenger channel. But she's always been there from like pretty close to the beginning, eh, Jenny? Again, another great human being. Not to say that these people aren't great human beings.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's the Gonzo again. Yeah, thanks so
Hello,
much, Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Yeah, and Gonzo. So there's another person that Gonzo. You'll see if you see him sometimes on any true crime. Sometimes he's around with Cop Facts. Cop Facts. Another great. Oh, he's the one that looks like Clint Eastwood when he tells his stories. He has this book that's called House Secrets. Hint, hint, people that are watching, House Secrets by Cop Facts. It's on Kindle, and I believe it's $12.99 US. Anyways, so Cop Facts' channel, you guys go there, get his book, get Kindle.
Yes.
Just another great human being. He captivates you. It's kind of like Gonzo captivates you just for the stuff that he does. Gonzo's a great human being in the sense of like he doesn't really put out videos. He does a lot of true crime, but you never know where he's at, where he's going, what he's doing half the time. He's like, it's hard to pin him down because he's always traveling around trying to help out cases, work on cases and just shine light on, some of the stuff that's going on. But he doesn't really talk about it too much in videos and stuff like that. Sometimes, but rarely. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, Daisy, Stephanie.
Chat is super great. Yeah, I love you, Gonzo. Okay, so, well, let's get into it, I guess, hey, guys?
Yes.
Yeah. So tell everyone what you were playing around with yesterday, and then we'll get into showing that.
So yesterday, I know we had spoke a couple days ago, and I had asked you to send me the link for the voice uh, for the two girls, and I actually got into it, and I started messing around in the studio that I have because I do music. And so I started listening and amplifying and tweaking things, and I kind of discovered something to me. I can go a little bit deeper, but I just wanted to share it with you guys. And to me, it sounds like there's two different voices here on there. So I wanted to share it with you guys and see what your guys' inputs were.
Yeah, it's. I was gonna say it's. It might be the same. It's just any. This has been. This whole voice clip has been a big thing to a lot of people, um, because everyone thinks it sounds like they're POI, but it obviously can't, right? It
Yeah,
belongs to one, maybe possibly two people in there. You never know because there's no way that this crime happened with just, to me, one person. And they've made comments about so they've slipped up in some of their words. And I think when they originally thought it was probably one, who knows? Again, they can mislead us, right?
yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
Absolutely. And like for all you know, guys could have been from a second person in that audio recording, and then they just because it definitely wasn't, like guys, did a, it sounds like it's from a different part of it. It could have been that it was guys, and then something else was said, and then they took that out because they didn't want us to hear it, and then
Right.
it continued on. So many different factors there for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at and trying to listen. Like, man, because when I took out the white noise, that part where the white noise was, it was real scratchy. Like, somebody was moving. You hear it in the original clips, like they're moving the phone, or somebody tried to cover up something in between from guys to go down the hill or get down the hill. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, so uh, I think I'll play that now. Yeah, you want me to play that now?
Yeah, might as well. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. So I basically, well, I'll just pull it up. I believe I have your clip, then the ISP clip, then your clip. I think it went, and then I think I put Keegan's at the end of it, just for all my Keegan Dunker lovers with me. All right. Okay, so let me just get ready to share my screen here. Okay, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Okay, let me hold on. Okay, there's my program. I always get mixed up sometimes,
Yeah,
which
I know what you mean.
I well, it's like there's so many windows open, and I always get mixed up. No, it has to be in the window. Is it this one? Is that it? Or is that my no? Hold on. I gotta take a look for a sec. Nope, that's not it. I don't know how I always do this to myself. Oh, there it
Well,
is.
it wouldn't be you, Sonny, if you didn't.
I know, right? Okay, so let's see. Can you see that on screen? Okay.
Yeah.
Um, so let's put this on max. I'm not going to try to blow your ears out, but I won't put it on max. But let me just go back to the screen. Okay. So,
Hey guys, it's Blaine. So what we have here, what I'm about to show you, is the Delphi clip of the last transaction from the young girl's cell phones that Sonny sent me. What I did is I took it into my studio and I edited some things, raised the voice, and was able to take out the white noise and clear some things up. And what I found was interesting. To me, it seems like there's two different voices here, but that's not for me to judge. I would like to know what you guys think.
ah, 1 second. That means that somebody did something. 1 second.
To the left side and grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish, 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 finish.
Okay. So, great. Stopping to give support. Thanks, Gonzo. I don't have my thing open. Let me go. Let me just quickly go open up my YouTube studio here so I can see. I think somebody might have hit a 3 months or something. So in chat, if you guys don't mind, while I'm just quickly going over to YouTube studio, hit 1 if you think there was 1 voice, and hit 2 if you think there was 2 voices. Just whatever you guys feel like or think it might be.
Stephanie said, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, she wasn't talking to us. 2. Everybody's hitting 2.
Okay, so what did I say? 1 if there was 2 voices, 2 if there was just 1. That's what I said, right, guys?
I think so.
I think it was 1 if there was 2 voices. I think 2 if there was 1. That's what I said, right, guys? And Derek Farmer. Derek, I didn't see that. Thank you. I was scrolling up, but I didn't see it. Thank you very much. Where is he?
Vanessa Marie asks if we can hear it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Derek, how come I'm not seeing you? I see the super chat.
Silence says, oh no, 2 voices for me. Why not 1 for 1 and 2 for 2? Prudent put 1. I have poor hearing. I can't discern 2.
Did you see? Sorry, Blaine. Did you see Derek Farmer? He did a $4 super chat, but
yes, thank you, Derek, for that, man.
Did you see it come up though? Like I'm
yeah, I definitely did. I seen it come up. I was going to say something, but the clip was going.
Oh, I don't know why I'm not seeing it. It's so strange. I see it in the studio. Strange. Huh. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Derek Farmer. I wasn't sure what that was going off. Yeah. So yeah, 2 voices. Other way around. 2 voices. So I said 1 if it was 2 voices. I can't remember. Oh my God. How can I not remember what I even said to myself?
I don't know either. Some of the people are asking to hear it again.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Oh, Blue said 1 for 1. You said 1 for 1 and 2 for 2.
Okay, 2 for 2. Is that what I said? Thank you, Bird Blue. God, I couldn't remember what I actually said. I cannot remember.
There was definitely a lot of 2s there.
Yeah. Okay, so let me play that again. I'm just gonna hit my stop cam, puff on my vape for a sec, and then let me go back to it. Okay, and then of course that random voice in there, that's my friend Keegan Dunker.
Hey guys, it's the 2. Take out the light and know what you guys think.
To the left side, grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish, 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 finish.
Okay. So I'm not, myself, I'm not so against the fact. As much as I don't put much into the voice thing anymore because everyone, meaning they had it on TV where they had it on one of those Inside Edition or something like that, I believe it was. And they said it was too short to determine whose voice. They were comparing it to Chadwell's. But they deemed that the clip was too short to determine like any credibility really to, if it could be somebody's voice or really. So everyone, and I call it the dog, thinks that it's their voice that belongs to somebody, whether it's Ron Logan, whether it's, Eldridge guy, doesn't matter. So that never was a big thing for me because it's like my thing was always like, I don't care about the voice. I already know who the POI is. So I don't really
Right.
So, but a lot of people do care because unlike myself, I'm not searching for the POI or the bridge guy. A lot of people still are because, again, I'm just going by my work that I've done. And so, you know how it's like if I tell you, I can show you, but unless you kind of figure it out for yourself and understand and do it yourself, that's when you'll believe in your own work, right? Because I'm just going to show you my work. Doesn't mean you have to believe it.
Right.
Just means that you might go, let me pardon. Oh,
Hold on.
is that your cousin? Well, we'll just. Do you need to go?
No, my son's bitching about something.
Oh, if that was your boy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You good? If you need a couple minutes, let me know.
No.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so let's see. I wonder what was actually said with guys because it actually comes from a different part of the clip, correct? Well, exactly. It was edited, so we don't exactly know where it comes from. Like, so, I mean, you would assume it was near the start, the way you kind of think about it, but guys down the hill. But I don't really know where it was pulled from for sure, because you'd have to know exactly what was on the tape and all what was said. Um, your gut feeling, Blaine, your gut feeling on guys. Do you think it was done near the start, or do you think it was done after Down the Hill was said?
I think it might have been after.
That's my gut feeling.
Because it sounds like to me when I hear this, when I hear guys, I feel like it's an alarming type of thing. You know what I mean? Like maybe after, and to me he sounds older, so I think it could have been the portion where maybe they were doing something or something happened after somebody told them to go down the hill, and then something happened, and afterwards somebody may have been coming upon them, and he's like, "Hey guys," you know what I mean? I feel like there's more to than just guys.
Yeah.
Alarming them.
Right. One of the mothers had said that. Well, I shouldn't say this. One of the mothers said to a close friend, and this was on Gray Hughes' channel, that, and I think almost everyone understands this, that there was like a gun being cocked at some point, and who knows what. Oh, okay. If you actually listen to like the Down the Hill podcast or, HLN, but I think it was in the HLN podcast. Correct me if I'm wrong, Deb, because sometimes I get even confused with my own information because there's just so much of it. there's a point there, and I'm not sure what part it's in, but there's a point there where they're talking to the a couple of the deputies or whatever about their feelings when they heard the audio, and you could tell that what they heard was very saddening to them because they're obviously hearing and understanding just exactly kind of what's going on, and that the girls are frightened, and um, obviously they were murdered at the end of the day. Um, so, but you'd have to listen to how each one of them says it, and you can tell, especially when this one guy is talking. I can't think of the name. Don't ask me. Like I said, I've watched the or listened to the Down the Hill one time, and that was actually not that long ago, like a few months back. Um, but you can just tell when the one officer's talking about it, it was like you could just feel like you just felt his heart breaking as he had to kind of relive, because he obviously, and they obviously, who's ever listened to it, that's a memory that they're not going to ever forget of what they heard on that tape. And we're just getting a little bitty taster, of that tape. Um, so, but if I was to think that there was two voices, I would agree that I would think that the guys actually came after the fact. Um, uh, Try it this way. Guys has said at first contact and down the hill is further down the trail. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I personally am not invested in the voice thing myself anymore, but there's a lot of people that are. Just and like you did a good job. I want to thank you for that. Like you did a
Yeah.
good job of, like when you listen to it, you can hear a voice out of it. It's better than listening to the crusty old, stuff throughout it.
Yeah. And I try to take all that out because when I first listened, I was like that. It drowned it out, the voice and stuff.
Yeah, it totally does. Would you understand, or what would you think would make them release such a uh, really bad quality audio, to be honest?
To be honest, I mean, the police department, listen, they can do way better than what they did when they released that. They have the same capabilities, if not better, to do
Oh,
more than what I did.
absolutely, right?
Yeah, they could have took out that white noise. They could have slowed it down, and I was going to slow it down, but I didn't. I put some effort into it. I clarified it, but I didn't want to go into too much detail,
Yeah,
because I know again, not everybody's focused on the voice, but I just wanted to bring some new light onto the situation.
yeah,
For them to not release a clear enough clip, I mean, I feel like they're hiding something, or they
right.
just don't care.
I feel like it's like they're more like hiding something, that there's something that they don't want to share
Yeah,
properly with us or something. Um, like maybe I don't know, honestly, because that was near the beginning. Um, I don't really know. I don't really understand a lot of what's been said. I understand that it's a lot of double, you know, hypocritical statements that they've said. A lot of saying one thing and then saying that they're not, that it's keeping us close to the vast, saying that there's no DNA, then saying, then realizing that somebody obviously said there was DNA, so they had to backtrack on that. There's so I don't know. You know what? I take everything with a grain of salt, and I put a little bit more credibility on certain things said, of course. Um, but at the end of the day, I walk my own path with it, and I just take what sounds the truest and most believable, um, the most that common makes sense, to the ear. Um, and some people's stories go way the hell out there into left field, and usually the truth will lie somewhere in the middle of all of that stuff. But
right.
this case has been going on for like over 5 years, 5.5 years almost, and
Yeah, I
so
mean, there should be a little more effort into it. I've been doing some research over the last few days, and my question is why hasn't anybody been convicted yet? I mean, you have all this, you have all this speculation. You have a lot of, there's got to be something there. I feel like they're not putting as much effort into what needs to be, or somebody's paying them off. I honestly feel that.
It's very corrupt.
Yeah.
Like I definitely think that there's people within this that are, what do you want to call it? Humping the dog on it, purposely, you know, distracting from the truth in a sense. I do feel like there's people hindering the case, or that there has been for sure. Just when I think it's kind of a little bit what Michael said. Like, if you know a big drug dealer, and you're a fireman, and you're like good for, like, on his friends list, and you're on shady people's friends list, pretty sure that there's something there in behind the scenes beyond that. Usually there is. So one thing I've noticed in all my searching of people's profiles is that there's certain names that always stick out. And the thing is that they're attaching themselves to all the shady people that I'm looking at. And within those people, you'll see certain names over and over and over again, like the little ants. And that's what I feel about the Cottrells. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere. And it's not like a good thing in a sense, because the people I'm looking up are usually known to, like I said, deal drugs, be part of drug, whatever. So when you see someone like, there's, I'm just going to say it, like the name Yoder. I've seen that one quite a few times. And every time I see it, I raise my eyebrow. I can't tell you exactly what's going on there, but I raise my eyebrow to that last name just because I see it on shady people's profiles. And Yoder is one of them is a police officer. Maybe they're both police officers, actually, but the dad is. I'm not sure if the son is. I don't know. I just know the name from the case. And so whenever I see it, I'm always like, what are you doing on this person's profile?
Yeah, I know that's how I am too. And as I'm looking into a lot of these names that we have discussed, man.
There was somebody here that said, Blaine, yes, thank you. I've seen something here where I'll replay it, McCram, in just a second. Someone said, this is it, a Derek Farmer. Oh, there we go. Blaine, I've really been enjoying your input and candid honesty.
Well, thank you. That's just who I am. I'm open. I'm honest. I want to, do what I can to help and to maybe shed some light on some things that some of you guys aren't familiar with in the world that I lived in, or this crime world, because I've actually been involved into that. And I don't think we see enough perspective because too many people are afraid or don't want to stand out. So,
yeah. It really drives me crazy because I just remember that when Tiara had showed me this one conversation, I distinctly remember, and this could have been from conversation one, but heck, if I could ever find it again, but I distinctly remember she thought it was somebody else, but it ended up being Fouts behind these texting. But I distinctly remember saying something about, like, don't worry about Delphi. That's mine,
really?
Yeah. And I distinctly remember that because it always stuck in the back of my head. At the time, I didn't care so much about the whole thing. Meaning that came in at a time when Mojo, this lady named Mojo that I would post on my videos, and I see her now and again. She had told me about Judge and Jaylene video. And so I just remember, as I was going into it, I just remember that a sentence like that being said. Don't quote me word for word, but it was something like, don't worry about Delphi, that's my case, or something like that. And I just remember going, oh, really? And well, for her to get back to me nowadays is rare. She'll answer you when she feels like it, and doesn't when she doesn't. Either way, I still support her as a person and a human being. That's the escort on there. Hello, Rain. How are you? Okay, let me play it one more time for anyone coming in. I will play it one more time. Do you mind, Blaine?
No, go ahead.
Okay, let's do it again. Okay.
thing.
To the left side, grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish, 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 finish.
Now, Blaine, I wanted to ask you a question while I'm in here.
Yes.
Okay, so my thing is this. As we can see, there's, what do you call these actually? When it's higher and then goes lower, like what do you call this area here? Like it's their voice, but is there a particular word for?
It's kind of like your, I want to say pitch, almost like your the pitch, because the pitch is different. I would have to look at my filter
Okay.
because there is another word. Because you can, when it goes higher, you can. Oh shoot! I lost my train of thought on it. But
okay.
anyways, yeah, it's like a pitch.
Yeah, because like I have like this whole thing here, for instance, where I have a Keegan's, right? And it's like, hold on, I'll just say.
My face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face.
Okay.
My voice is.
So he says that guy's face in there, but it's when I find a very similar sounding or looking pitch or whatever you want to call it. Whoops, wrong thing to do there. So let me just come back. Let's go to this one again. Okay. So it's kind of like not this particular clipping because it's a whole different thing. But when I see something that looks very similar to this exact kind of look, and I can find that these little markings go up a little higher and stuff, is that how they determine? Do you know?
Well, they can do that. Like they have voice recognition, where they can take the two clips together. This is why I don't understand whether or not they have done this, because they can do exactly what you just pointed out. They can put them together and they can interloop them and see if they match, if the pitch matches, if the tone matches, just because of these bars right here. I wish I could pull it up, but I could pull up my studio and show you that this aspect that's on a minuscule scale compared to what the FBI and the police can do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm kind of, like I said, dumbfounded by the voice clip that they put out. It just is so horrible, really,
Yeah. I feel like there's more to it that they didn't release.
Yeah. Well, you definitely know that there's the spacing there between guys, regardless if it was at the start or after, and it's like guys, boom, 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 down the hill. So, it's like some people, try to really dive into what was missing there. And that I've seen channels say that they've heard it say, like, I think, help me, stuff like that. I don't take it that far. But again, it's just because I don't need the voice. I just needed the person.
Nancy says, I think the speaker is talking to the other person. They aren't speaking to Libby and Abby. Possible. I feel like that's what I was thinking when I heard this. Uh,
Like guys tell their friends, get down the
yeah,
hill.
tell their friends like uh, down the hill. Maybe I feel like down the hill is probably directed towards Abby and Libby, but I feel like guys is directed towards the
The other
group of
ones,
people. Yeah,
right?
ones.
And very possibly so.
Because when you're abducting to like let's face it, we've all seen a lot of crime videos, we've all seen and done and heard investigations. When you're doing something like that, you're not going to say, you're not going to call your suspect guys. You know what I mean? You're going to be a little bit of aggressive, especially if you're kidnapping somebody. You're going to be a little bit aggressive. I know there was a little sternness in his voice, but I feel like it's an alert sternness, like something is wrong. Hey guys, look, check it out. We got to leave. You know what I mean? Or
Well,
something.
yeah. Well, I was going to say, so there's a couple of things, and again, I know you don't know a lot about Delphi. So this is where, like once you actually, if you once in time and you understand the case more. So that clip was 43 seconds long of audio. And at the end of the audio, so picture that. So picture the bridge, and then picture that as you see in the video clip of the bridge guy walking, so that she was recording obviously at a further distance. So that clip was 43 seconds long of audio. Video, I'm not sure if that, like, again, everything's very misleading, but let's just hypothetically say that it was 43 seconds of video and audio together. And that's all that was really had on there. So think of the time that she hits record, and it's 43 seconds, but that's from the point that she's further near the end of the bridge right, and that she's recording someone that's about 60, 70 feet away there. And so that 43 seconds is where the audio, is said. Does that make sense to you? Because
Yeah,
obviously if you're far away from me, you're not going to be going, guys, down the hill, like 60 feet out.
yeah,
But
absolutely.
hence why it was, at the end of the audio. But I'm sure there was more. It could be just that was the
Yeah,
end of the audio.
maybe the phone was in her pocket. You know what I mean? Maybe the
Correct.
phone was in her pocket.
Well, at some point, I'm probably sure. It depends where the phone was truly found. If it was one of those things where she recorded it and threw the phone down, so that knowing that something was going to happen, like meaning like as it, like, obviously the person, I would have used probably that mask hanging underneath his chin if he knew he was being recorded, or concealed his face more.
Yeah,
So if he doesn't know he's being recorded, because obviously I wouldn't think any idiot underneath the sun here would sit there and know that somebody recorded and then let that video ever make it out to the public, knowing that you can be identified, regardless, right? They wouldn't have known the quality. So regardless, no person would have knowingly went, oh yeah, here, put me on camera, so hey guys, hey Vince. So it's like I said, it's one of those things that he didn't know he was being recorded. I'm pretty sure we can safely say that, or else he would have took it. So maybe she threw the phone. Once she realized something bad was happening, it was kind of like, because obviously if she was quick enough to think to record, she obviously has some smarts in her, because I don't even know that if I was in that position, would I be? I mean, I'd probably be dialing 911 or my
yeah,
somebody. But
absolutely.
but in saying that, again, it wasn't exactly like a great cell reception area either.
Right.
Becky confirmed that Libby. Okay, let me see. Um, Becky confirmed that Libby was the voice between guys and down the hill. Did she confirm that? Correct, Pam. Deb said. There's so much. Like I said, I've I've known a lot, and I've also forgotten a lot over all this time. There's just so much information that you know. This brain used to be a calculator, but as you get older, freaking sticky notes are your friend.
Yeah, I know
And
how
I don't
that.
even do sticky notes. Yeah. So let's just see what chat's saying here too. If there's anything that you do see, of course, and you've been pretty good for that. If there's anything that you do see, feel free to answer it if you see something that you want to answer.
Oh man.
You know.
Yeah. Journey says, Blaine, Sonny, please replay it and listen to the comparison with KD guys, BG guys, KD.
Yeah. I'm going to make another clip for Blaine with that. And then if he wants to tweak it. Because, so, you know how I sent you, Katie, on the 20-second clip, the one
Yeah,
where,
definitely. I'm
yeah,
gonna look into that a little
yeah,
bit. I'm gonna try to compare whatever you send me. I'm
yeah,
gonna try to put it together and compare things and see if I can maybe record and send you a video to where I can show you what I'm doing and how I'm doing it.
yeah. I mean, I love doing stuff like that for like kind of like this. We're showing them. I like showing things. I can't always because it depends on my app. That I do always my videos on 169 people in chat. Nice, nice, nice. Please, let's see, Blaine, if we can get the most likes on this video today.
Yes, come on,
Did
guys,
you
hit the
guys?
likes. I know you guys say that you like our, my input and perspective, and like Sonny also. But let's put some likes on this channel, on this video, because it supports. It shows support to what we're doing for Abby, Libby, Karina, everybody. And we just want to speak the truth, and we just want to keep things alive. So the better we can do that, the more likes we get, the more the algorithm will show up on YouTube, and the more it'll get out there.
Absolutely. Um, yeah, I mean, the thing is that the whole point of everything is about awareness. That's the whole point, is that even if some people aren't into crime, maybe they see something and then it involves them. That's how exactly what happened to me. KD is Keegan Dunker, absolutely correct. That's what happened to me, is that I happened to see the Delphi on the side of my YouTube channel. And that's where this all began. Like I said, I moved on to the Suzanne Morphy case because this case seemed like a big kerfuffle fluck, basically. And I was just like, ugh. So when I did come back again, it was just straight to taking pictures and, looking at Barry Morphew, Eldridge, a lot of the POIs that had been out there, and yeah, so it's one of those things. If you actually looked at the list of POIs that have been talked about, there's a good 70 to 90 people on that list. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot. Everybody has, like I was talking with, I can't, I don't know what tag she uses on here, but I was talking with a girl this morning from Australia. She has a different POI. It's just so intriguing how
Yeah.
everybody has their own POI.
Oh yeah. You know what? Probably the ones, I understand that people have their own POIs, but the most frustrating thing I'm going to say about this whole case is that people really do want to help out and they do want to seek justice. But the most frustrating part is the fact that they screwed up, Ellie screwed up, and put out a photo of what they thought that made more sense to what they were seeing in like that first short time after the girls were murdered. And it took them 2 years to either get the new information, whichever, to realize that it was a young person, that it wasn't an older person. And so many people are still caught up and they can still think what they want. That's perfectly fine. Uh,
Right.
at the end of the day, everyone to their own path, right? So that's, for me personally, has been one of the most injustices done to this case, was the fact that they put up this old person 2 years. People had their POIs all lined up, who they were. Then, boom, here's a young person, about 20
Yeah,
years old.
yeah.
And we're switching.
I just want to know why. I know I'm still going over this, but how do you go from an old person to a young person? You know what I mean? Like, is it because you're trying to go in one direction, you don't get nothing, and then you try to go into another direction, or are you trying to throw people off?
But Blaine, if you remember that one photo of the side by side that I showed Keegan Dunker and then the older BG, and how somebody had morphed it with the younger one, and it looked
Yeah,
like
and
his
it
twin.
looked exactly like him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I played no part in that. I was only a witness to the fact that somebody in that Facebook group shared it with me to say, like, oh my god, like this is the same POI like Keegan Dunker, and I'm like, little does this person know how much this looks like. Oh, who's
Oh,
this?
look,
Oh,
lost.
why did I see VBS Diamond KO? Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Go ahead. You know what? You want to see some appreciations there?
Yes.
Oh, see,
Yes. Thank you, VBS. Yes. Michael, stop messaging me real quick, please.
Michael, if you're watching, please stop. Okay, just seriously, dude.
It's freezing. I want to give you a shout out. Yeah, but it's freezing up my computer, Bubba.
Yeah. I mean, I know, Michael. You know, I I know Michael can be a pain in the ass, but he has heart. You got to give him that.
Yeah, he has heart. He has good information, but I just wish he would not jump all over the place.
Yes,
Uh,
organize it. Organize
yeah,
the
or
information.
if he organized it a little bit better, and I'm going to talk with him more about that,
Yeah,
and work with him a little bit more about that, he could really
right.
like, yeah, he could really bring it. His heart, like, yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't understand that people need a starting point, a middle point, and an end to something. They can't go from this to this to this to this to this to this, and he has to explain to people who these people are that are or that he feels might be involved. And he had because people don't know these names, and I keep trying to tell Michael this is that when he was on the live with me, I'd stop him and I'd be like, okay, now explain who this person is, because you can't just keep dropping names and then go.
yeah. That's like I went on with his channel last night, and I really enjoyed it, but it was there was times where I was kind of confused, and I had to catch up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I love his information. He sends me a
Mhm.
lot of videos, a lot of stuff, and then when I read it and I look at it, then I can understand it. You know,
Yeah.
and you know, we'll
Yeah.
get him there. We'll get him there.
I watched a little bit of that live, and then I went away and then I came back into it. Um, and yeah, I remember when he said I was just about to go in, and then he told someone, "Oh yeah, gonna be there in a minute," and then like another hour and a half went by or something.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, poor Blaine's head's gonna explode." I think, somebody, Adam said that too, because again, it's just all jumping all over the place. But you might know some of these names. He might know some of these names,
But you guys don't,
but most people watching, and
Yeah.
that so Michael does. He has a heart, and he could make himself into a good channel if he literally stopped and realized. Quit making it about yourself in a sense, a lot of ways. You got to let people, if you're going to bring somebody on, let them talk too. Like, ask them the questions. So,
Yeah. Ask them the questions, and yeah, we've been working together, so I'm gonna help him a little bit, and see, you know, whatever, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, because I've been actually thinking about starting my own channel too. So
absolutely. And again, you know what? Seriously, it's a cramming shame. And for sure, we're always supportive of that. That's the whole purpose. That if he, like, it kind of is like what happened, Adam comes on and then, he enjoyed being on. So, and I could tell he enjoyed being on. Next thing and Deb too, once she kind of came on the once, then she's been on ever since. And so it grew into a nice little team between us. And so it's one of those things, for other people, we will always support somebody else doing their own channel, because we're not here to hold anybody to anything or tie anybody down. You can do whatever you like. It's your life, your call.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I have fun talking with you, Deb, and
Oh yeah.
Adam. I love it here, so, and all the people, and
But you can easily start a channel too, and you always can invite whoever you want, us, whoever. So meaning you can come on here, join us during lives and stuff, and then you can, like I said, start your own and have us come on. Like I said, we're always very supportive because the more voices that are out there, it makes it better for the people of the missing and the murdered. Right, people, right, guys, absolutely. So as long as you stay true and honest, in a sense, and when you're speaking, because that's being genuine is what people love. Uh, well, some people
Somebody,
like drama, but
OC asks, Blaine, can you analyze the BG sketch by a guy who was in jail? I think hidden information in the sketch. I never thought of that. Maybe I can look into it.
yeah. I've never personally paid attention to the sketches at all. Oh, actually, recently I did, Blaine, not too long ago, and I was kind of. I'm gonna actually show it. I'm gonna play your voice clip one more time before we move on to other things for Delphi. Okie dokie.
Yes.
Okay. Do you need to go for a smoke break?
Yes, I'm going to do that right now.
You go do that, and I'll play your voice clip thing. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Go to the left side and grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish, 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 finish.
Let's go back.
Hey guys,
Go to the left side and grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish, 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 finish. Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet. Fucking drunk. Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet. Fucking drunk. Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet. Fucking.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, that was just to show you. That was of course Keegan Dunker and Garrett Kurtz in that one. So if anyone ever listened to that audio clip that he sent to me, which actually I can play it right now again. Let me just find it actually. Let's see here. Let me just go to my messenger. And let me play that one more time. Let me just find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ready?
Saying, oh, it marked. Dude, my face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face. My voice is nothing like their voices. I have nothing to do with any of them people. You are wasting your time and making my son and my lives hell for nothing. All for nothing. Wait until I get a lawyer to sue your dumbass.
My dumbass. Yes, my dumbass. So when you listen to that, and then you listen to
Fucking drunk. Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet.
Okay, so he purposely sent me this clip to make his voice sound higher when he's talking. He's such a dumbass, I swear to God. But thank you, Keegan. Thank you. Thank you for being a dumbass. I think I told him he's probably a dumbass enough times that he probably realized maybe I am not smart by messaging her. Because it's like trying to get by someone that's way wiser than he was. Anyways, so it was just to show you that his voice isn't as high pitched, even though it has the word guys. It's like a higher pitch guys. But if you listen to him when he's gaming on his YouTube channel, Keegan Dunker, and then you listen to him when he's talking to Garrett Kurtz, he has a deep voice, you know. Again, I'm not here to try to sell you on it for the BG, but to show you. And you can do with the information whatever you like. Yeah, it sounds like you got him, Sonny. Yeah, I know, Jenny. We know. But you know, it's for others to find their own paths and trails and answers. Are you back, Blaine, or no? Nope. Okay. So, what color van they live in, supposedly? What color of van? No idea. No idea at all, to be honest with you. And yeah, so whoops, I'm gonna get the next thing ready. So everyone good with that? You guys can come back and listen to it again. Stupid enough to put on his voicemail message. He was excited. That's why I was a little. No, I was gonna say. Notice he said that my face does not look like their face, or my voice does not sound like their voices, because again, I could tell, because this is a conversation music source. So during this conversation, all of a sudden he sends a voice clip out of nowhere. He's never done it before, but he sends this voice clip. And I know it was done on purpose to make it in a higher pitch, basically to give me this voice. And I was just like, dude, seriously? Like, who are you kidding here? Like, this has nothing to do with his voice to me. This is to do with pictures, markings. So if other people want to go, hey, that sounds like his voice too, go right ahead. If not, doesn't matter. Yes, Keegan Dunker is KD. Correct. KD is the bomb. Cryptic note, KD is the bomb. Jason Clint Palladino, blah, 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 blah. So again, we're going to be going over, this is mostly going to actually be about KD tonight, a lot of it. Again, re-showing pictures and going over a video. But like I said, all we have to do is, like, he's 5'10", matches the bridge guy. Actually, I'm gonna get that video ready that I want to show you guys again, that somebody had done, and share my screen. I'm sorry if it's hot. It's just hot. I can't handle it with actually, it's just too hot. outside, so I have to have my fan going. I'm sorry if I don't think it's making too much noise because it's on low. Um, so, well, let's just go back to this for a second just to show it again. Oh, let's show it again. Cryptic note: Katie is the bomb. Okay, this is a cryptic note talking about the murders. One day, one day it will all mesh together. Um, I'm so grateful that Pork Chop came across this for me and brought it to me because it just reeks of everything to do with the murders. Hi everyone. Hi Joe. Thanks again everyone for coming in the chat. Thanks to Derek Farmer and thanks to VVS again for your super chat. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. And Blaine, are you back? I think I hear you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
So,
that video that you played, I was watching as I was smoking, and I was like, man, that sounds like the second part of the clip.
yes, the second, right. Even if it wasn't the first, it's definitely I know that voice.
Yeah, I heard you playing it. I'm like, oh my god, that's the guy from the clip.
Yeah. And so to me, when you cleared it up, I could even clearly more know that it's his voice. Even though I know on Open Secrets, there's that one where, see, there is the word that people say, let's go down the hill. To me, it is absolutely the word get down the hill. But it's so fast that most people will miss it. They'll hear the sound. But some people have turned. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter if it was a get, a let, or whatever. Bottom line is, it was about the voice. Yes, you can look at the cryptic note. You can go to Jason Palladino. You can go to that. Let me just hit that share button one more second on that. Okay. Actually, let me just go to it.
Ryan, what you were thinking something? What were you thinking? Ryan Tip says, I was thinking something, Blaine. What were you thinking, my friend? Yeah, I was like, I about jumped out of my chair when I heard that voice.
Okay, I know, right? So, right? um, where am I? I have no idea. What a StreamYard. There, I'm just trying to find myself here. Okay, let's go to Chrome tab. Okay, so you'll just want to go to this Facebook right here. Go to this Facebook right here, Jason Palladino, the one where he's the girl closer at
Actually,
one.
into that one.
Oh, sorry, Blaine. What was that?
I've actually been to that Facebook.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Because of the cryptic note, or?
Yeah, after the cryptic note, I went there, and I just been doing research and kind of trying to see because from my world, I was trying to see if there's people that I know
Yeah.
that associate with them, trying to check out if he had any tattoos, just going in because being in a gang, we do a lot of investigations ourselves on certain people when we hear certain things. So I was kind of taking that avenue on things from where I've been, just trying to notice and see if I can pinpoint any certain specific things.
Yeah. You know what? And this is all I do, right? You have way more vast knowledge about that area. I'm from Canada, as I've stated many times. So I find it hard to believe that I can find so much from the social media still that I was able to find. Well, the thing is that, like I said, a lot of their postings were down. But Blaine, I honestly can't tell you, besides my conversation with Gonzo, is what led me to Garrett Kurt's Facebook. And then to me, the rest was history. It just became a desire to fight for the girls, to know that, hey, I can't know this and not and just sit back after all these years have gone by and go, and figure like that. I just felt like people needed to know, like, you guys, like this, he's right there in your area. What are you guys like? Why is he not arrested yet? I don't get it.
Yeah, That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So someone just really asked that question. BVS. Oh, thank you so
Thank
much.
you. If I had
Yeah.
my lip gloss, I'd be doing it.
Oh my God, I'm so bad. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my God. That's what
Every
happens
time
when
we
me
donate
and
to
Deb, yeah, me and Deb and Adam aren't here.
my wife said, "What lip gloss?"
Yeah, you make sure, Ash, that hubby there gets his Carmax or whatever it's called. Even if it's Vaseline, I don't care. Vicks. Thank you, BBS. Thank you so much. So yes, I'll put that up in a sec, KVBS. It's a crime and shame. I admire your hard work and dedication, as well as Adam and Deb. Why do you think he hasn't been arrested? Because the whole Keegan Klein scenario came in, and I just don't feel that they have what it takes for a solid case against. Um, they don't have enough evidence and a solid case. I think that they need Keegan Klein to spill. Uh, Blaine, I know you don't really know this case that deeply. Um, so if I put it to you this way, if I say that they know who Keegan Dunker is now, they know who the bridge guy is, but then the whole Keegan Klein came to the scenario. And so knowing full well if it was one person and it was Keegan Klein, or sorry, Keegan Dunker, I mean his ass should have been arrested by now, granted. That's what was frustrating to me. I didn't understand it. I didn't get it. And then all of a sudden, boom, 2021, December 6th comes along, and we are led to believe that they're, well, not led to believe, but they kind of played stupid a little bit there by saying that, we want anyone that has had any interactions with the Anthony Shots account, which is Keegan Klein's account. So remember, we're talking about the lure from the Keegan Klein side, and we're talking about who is it that went to Keegan Klein to ask him to get the girls, or let's just say Libby, okay? It could be Abby. It's very slim chance on that one, probably. But let's just say the girls, just to, for the sake of argument here, to get the girls to go to the bridge that day, and then they are murdered. Um, Again, this was a very planned thing. This wasn't just I'm just, like I said, some random person. This is clearly not. So, what do you think the holdup would be if they basically knew the storyline, and they probably, maybe they need Keegan Klein to talk, so that they could literally, break that case open? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but that's my closest gut call, is that of
Yeah,
one.
I agree. I agree with you. Maybe they have a lot of circumstantial evidence and they do things differently. Maybe they're just looking for something solid that they can stick in a jury trial.
You know, yes, I'm very torn here, because it's just like, okay, let's see, you got Nick Edwards talking about Sheena Cottrell, and that she's saying she was there. And this is, again, goes back to the Paladinos. So we have that. We have Garrett Kurtz, who's good friends, one of Garrett Kurtz's best friends, who never mentions his name ever in any of the videos that he's talking about, jailhouse interviews that he's talking about. He clearly, and that's just another clip of it, he clearly, and by his pictures, I know of the videos, he clearly was hanging with Garrett Kurtz still. They've known each other since they were younger. Um, Again, because of the fact of living in Brookston. And so, like I said, so you have all these attachments to everyone. You got easily Garrett Kurtz tied to the Paladinos, to Nicole Bowen, to that whole side of things. You have Garrett Kurtz, Keegan Dunker. You have the cryptic note, Katie is the bomb, Jason Palladino's name up top. You have, the, like I said, all the markings that I've shown. You have the fact that he's 5'10", worked at Packers, that he's a hunter. Meaning they have everything that what's his name, Doug Carter said when he did that one interview in 2019, and it's like, that he either lives near or lives in or lives near. Da, 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 da. Everything he was saying there, I was just going check, 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 check. Like, dude, like seriously, do you get it? This, everything you're saying is Keegan Dunker. And then not only that, but hey, I have markings, I have the mask, I have the attachment to Garrett Kurtz. Like, what more do we need? Jason Palladino, he is the bomb, from Nick Edwards, that came out recently. That great news. Again, it was just like, how much shit can you stack? So it has to be that. Remember, Keegan Dunker got her pulled over 3 times um, in last year, and he hadn't been touched for about 3 years. Then you have Judge Curtis Fouts in the mix of all this crap. Um, so if he on the 13th decided Ashley Garth's case, what the heck's going on there? So when Keegan Dunker's holding that pig up on February 13th of 2018, and he has this smug ass look on his face that I want to slap off every time I see it, because it's just a smug look. It's no different than on February 22nd of 2019.
When the picture you showed me, he just looks like, catch me if you can.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I see when I see it every single time. And I'm just gonna pull up this right here. Do I have that picture in there? Let's just hide the piggy one. Oh no, I think I took it out. I think I had it in here, or maybe I have it. Hold on. You want to see my? Can you see my screen where I'm dropping down my thing? Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You want to see something here?
Absolutely. I did.
Since I have it open, let me just go back to what I was doing here. In here. Okay. So, Big Bertha. It's called. I can just see the jokes now. Gargoyle meets Big Bertha meets.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to Delphi. Okay.
You want to know what happens when you're honest and you own up to your mistakes?
Mm.
You end up on house arrest. You know what I mean? And having to retrieve the bracelet. That's what I have to do.
Oh, okay.
These guys need to own up on their things.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Wouldn't you get tired of people questioning you all the time? You know what I mean? Putting pressure on you. Maybe we're not putting enough pressure on them. I want to read you something.
Actually, go ahead. Yeah.
I got something today. We're doing something right because I got a random message today. So check this out.
Okay.
Oh, who is it? All right. This says, I don't know who this is, but it says, "Hi, Blaine. You don't know me. However, I've seen a few lives with you on Sunny's show. I know you're able to decide things for yourself. However, I just wanted to point out a couple things. What you do with them is up to you." She said, "Sunny has her own agenda and narrative for Katie being BG. However, if you argue with her opinion, you would not be as popular. She is loving having you on as you are embellishing her POI. Please know that she has been told from Katie that she is destroying his life. He lost his job and the poor guy has a family to support. Yet she continues to try to destroy his reputation and life even more. She has handed the info she believes she has on Katie to ISP and he can't even be placed at the bridge that day. I also worry for your safety as to what I have heard you being asked and maybe feel obliged to answer. I'm asking that you think about the risk that you're putting yourself and your family in by being on her channel. She will just continue to suck you dry of information as long as you play into her narrative. I'm putting myself out there by messaging you as sharing my concerns. However, I would rather that than something happen and I sat back and said nothing. I trust that you will do the right thing with this information as I only have good intentions for yourself and your family."
So LOL.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid that you should be a grown ass man and could take care of yourself. Yeah. But
that's
I was gonna say, I know I have those haters. There's a couple in particular that they just simply, you know what? When you try to be honest, transparent, and clear, you do everything you feel is right. Those people always are out there. And that's what I mean. Like, it's either you know who I am and can tell who I am, or people will feed into that crap. But Blaine, I think we thank that person very much for caring about you, doing just the honest good deed of letting you know, and he only has your best interest at heart. And yet,
But if I didn't think, like, did they not think I knew that stuff? You know what I mean? Like,
no.
I just based off of some of the things I've said, you know, when it comes to the gang world, you know what I mean? Like, but like I said, I have a lot of respect, and honestly, I don't mean to sound cocky here, but I'm not saying I'm untouchable, but nobody's dumb enough to step. You know what I mean?
I want to hear the rest of that sentence. Nobody's dumb enough to step. No.
Yeah, you can read between the lines, you know.
um, yeah. So we thank you so much, though, for looking out for Blaine's well-being and
Yes.
minding, making sure that he's okay. Because I'm sure that you're going to be there when something actually happens to him, right? Or might it be his wife or himself? I'm sure he's a big boy. But thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate you reading that to me. It doesn't shock me at all.
Yeah.
Again, haters will hate people that understand us. We've never, you know what? Look, I think we're transparent to whoever, and either you can, like I said, why people need to hate for whatever reason, let them. It just shows how angry their own lives are, and I get that. It means
Yeah.
that they're like, no, honestly though, it's so true. When people have to keep outlashing at other people, it really just amplifies what their life is about, that they feel the need to do this. I don't feel the need to email people. I literally, I like, even with bras and all those things, and as much as we're not talking about them, I don't feel this need to email these people and go, you better stop doing that, blah, 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 blah. I'll do things my way. I'll do things the quiet way typically, and put a copyright on you if you deserve it. But if you just left me well enough alone and let channels run their channels. But if you want to take my videos and then try to make us look bad, um, then you're crossing that line, because this is crime. It's about caring about people.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
yeah.
I've been on the opposite side. I'm sorry. I've been on the opposite side of crime, and I'm tired of being on that side. I
Yeah.
want to be on the justice side.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And it's a great, and let those people reap their own karma that comes to them. That's fine. And if this person felt like they were truly helping you out, which you weren't, but go ahead. If you felt deep in
If
your
that
heart,
makes you feel better to sleep at night.
yeah,
Thank you.
then exactly, then whatever. Right now, if someone comes into chat and starts bashing away, they will get a block. I don't care if you're a subscriber or not, you will get a block and from my channel. And so it's just about keeping respect between each other. And obviously Jeff felt the wrath of me a little yesterday. I probably was a little harsh because I'm so tired of that word, that you're in tunnel vision, and stuff like that, or that you're being closed-minded. No, I'm 53. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty wise, especially I'm a people person. I always have been. And I'm
Yeah.
a people person because I care. Yeah. So, I appreciate, I mean, like I said, you don't have to come on here. Did I hold you down today and force you to come on, Blaine?
No, you didn't.
No. Or did you and Vincent come on because you realized that perhaps that these people, we can tell their personalities and they're unbiased, and, because
Yeah, no, it was. I'm sorry. Deb asked. They actually hit me up on my Facebook. These people don't get my number. People were. My Facebook is open. Blaine, Phoenix, and Nelson. Phoenix. You see my YouTube, Phoenix. My Facebook is open. If you want to talk to me, if you want to holler at me, let me know. Just send me a message. But that's how all these haters are finding me.
it's true. And that's just it. And exactly. And you'll come to know that very fast, Blaine, about either you feed into it or you just ignore them and block them, because that's exactly what's going to happen. Right. And it's too bad.
Yeah.
It's too bad. But you know what? I've learned to just really, for the most part, make fun of it, tune them out. Again, unless you cross a certain line, then okay, you want to use my video and try to belittle the channel that's trying to bring justice and help people. Okay, now you're crossing my line. Now I'm gonna report your channel. I literally do not go around to these channels going, oh, what did Gross say about me today? Oh, what did this person say about me today? It's not worth the time. It really is not, because they aren't worth my time.
No. Yeah, I do know who it came from. It came from a recently created Facebook account called Ann Hans.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly who that is because all you have to do is send me that email, and I can look on my Intellius, and it will probably attach it to the same witch that. So there's this one chick. She actually, you know what? She's not even worth my time of day. But this chick, she has about 30, 40 emails, right? And she will create anything. So basically one day she would kept emailing me, and because it has the name Anne in there, probably. Hello, son. Oh no, wait. Hold on.
No, that's my
I
mom.
was gonna say, hi, mom. Do you need a minute? I can give you a minute.
No.
No.
My, okay, so we haven't even talked about that case. So tell him to shut up. He's going to piss me off. We haven't even talked about Flint's case.
No, and we're not here to talk about it.
No. Tell him to chill the fuck out. Look, Mike, I done told you. You're pissing me off. Stop messaging my mom.
Is he messaging your mom?
Yes.
Oh, Michael. You're gonna find yourself on block from Blaine too. Keep it up, dude. Swear to God.
I was just nice to him. I was just talking to him and stuff. And like,
I know. Trust me, we know. We know. And again, if you want me to give me your address and I'll send you some Advil, absolutely. Or Deb, you're closer. You can send it. But yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just leave it regardless. Again, if you didn't want to come on, you didn't have to, but you did. And I think you're enjoying it too. And we're enjoying it. We absolutely are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for two reasons. You're easy to get along with. I really felt that vibe with you. The channel did, right? And again, it's kind of like you said, we were talking about it. You said you wanted to learn more about Delphi. I happen to be doing Delphi.
absolutely. Because the Delphi, like everybody knows, I'm into true crime and all that. And I wanted to know more about this Delphi,
Yeah.
And it's okay, I just, I'm not here. People are saying that you're bringing me on for this and that. And I'm like, look, I'm on here because I want to be on here. It's not hindering my uncle's case. It's not doing nothing. Michael, I'm telling you, I love you, bro. You're my friend. But listen to me. Sonny is not the reason why your page is down. You know what I mean? Like, stop blaming things on other people. I love you, bro. We talk to each other. I have a good conversation with you. But right now, I'm going to speak my mind to you. You're pissing me off.
Michael, I told you, I've given him that warning. Stop. Dude, stop. Know your limits. It's not about you right now. And we're not talking about Flint Farmer whatsoever. This is about Delphi. We're not asking any more about the Flint Farmer thing, okay? This is about Delphi. We haven't even talked about Flint Farmer at all in this thing.
I know we haven't. Like
I said,
what are they going to do if I start my own channel? You know what I mean?
Trust me when I say those. Like I said, absorb it now, but just know, no matter how good you try to do things, you'll have your haters. And as long as you just honestly ignore them and don't give them the time of day, you'll be, you know what I mean? Because at first I went through this stage already. You're like, wait, this is true crime. Why are you people all like, don't even bother to answer? You don't bother to, there's no courtesy or respect. You found a lot. But then as time goes on, you realize, okay, there's these people, and then there's these nicer channels, and then you try to attach yourself to those people. The people like Sleuths in the House here, Marvin Frank, True Crime Web, Jojo Ballistic, and you just I don't go around to a lot of channels here. And then there's Chaotic Beauty that comes in with her channel.
There's a lot of channels on here. You know what I mean? And some of the guys have even said if I start my own channel, they'll show it on their shows and stuff. It's all about supporting each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe if Michael, like, I love you, bro. I'm not being disrespectful. I thank you for all that you're doing with this case. You know what I mean? But again, bro, you have to know your limits, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's just like, right. If he knows you're on a live, you know what? Just wait till after to talk to him. Okay. There's more of them to go around. on there. I get it though, right? Most people respect that. Michael doesn't. He doesn't know his boundaries. Um, so you were told, spank, spank. Okay.
Love you, bro.
Yeah. I know his heart. I know his heart's there. He just needs to tone it down, and like I said, and interact with people instead of always just doing his own talking there too. And don't say anything, Deb. Oh, let's see. Please stop saying I have a pig nose. It makes my stomach hurt. Oh well, we know that that's not him. So let's just block loser. Oh,
Yeah.
I meant to say block user, and I said block loser.
Block loser. I know. I heard that.
Okay. Anyways, that's just somebody using. If I went probably to that channel, that would probably be somebody that's using his avatar to pretend like it's him. That's usually what happens.
Hit the like. Thank you, Amy J. Yeah, remember, if hit the like, there's a lot of people in here. We need to like because it supports the algorithm on here and it brings more awareness and the videos pop up.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So, let's see here. So let me show you some pictures here, okay?
Yes.
Actually, no. Well, you know what? Since we're in the pictures, we'll do that, and then I'll show you a little video as well. So let's start here because I said I was going to go over some things with you last night, and I hope you got some good sleep. Do you have to work tomorrow?
No, it's Saturday.
Cool. Okay. I just, I know I talked to you for a little bit. I'm just like, could have just told me you're tired.
Yeah, no, I was falling asleep on you last night.
That's all good. That's all good because, right. I could kind of hear it in your voice, actually. I was like, oh, he's probably worn out from the day, of course.
Oh, you're definitely worn out. I had to double work today, man. I had to redo stuff that somebody did yesterday. That sucks when you're in construction.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so let's get into this for a second. And I'm just going to take us off the screen so people can see things better.
Sounds good.
So let me come this off. And yeah, I'm still blocked on your live stream. Well, it's not such a bad thing there, Frenchie. Unless for entertainment purposes, perhaps, I guess. So let's go to full screen. And let's go here. Okay, so obviously this one is of Keegan Dunker holding the peg. Get your ass back in here. I want to show you a picture. Okay, so February 13th of 2018, obviously, as this picture was taken again. To me, it just is. It's no different than the cryptic note. It's just ego. It's just basically, it's almost like that feeling of protection, like nothing's gonna happen to me. Like I got like just when that little bit of narcissist stuff comes in, it feels like. So that's what makes you wonder, like, who's protecting you? What person in the system is that making you so confident that you're going to hold up a pig 1 year to the date, or that Ashley Garthnat's writing a cryptic note, or that CJ Palladino's saying, "Don't fear me for who I am, fear me for what I can do," exactly on the date of the 2019. Okay, so Blaine, like I was explaining to you yesterday, how I see the pictures to what they come out like on computer are two different things, because everything, of course, is more visual when it's smaller than when it's enhanced, especially on the computer. So on my iPad, if I was to show you this, everything would look a lot crisper and cleaner, that you would be able to make it out better. So I can only do what I can do, right? I can only do what I'm capable of doing. I, was never in the whole, graphics here and trying to make photographs, different colors and different things. It's just been a learning curve the whole way of what I can do. And I've learned a lot in that time, but still, we have to always remember it's a blurry video against pictures. Okay, so this first one I pulled out. So if you're looking at this one, just bear with me again. This one is actually from Harvey Carroll, one of his videos that he did. I just took a picture just because I kind of laughed how with Harvey Carroll, he does all these videos. And I'm like, and then when he gets close to the BG, like Keegan Dunker look, I'm like, finally, you're understanding it's a younger guy. But that doesn't stop him from thinking it's like the McCain brother that's like 70 years old or whatever he is. Either or. So this arrow is pointing up to Keegan Dunker's mole that's right there in the smack middle of his nose. This was actually one of the first identifying moles that I found on his face. So I'm just going to use this one because, again, it's not my photo. This is Harvey Carroll's. But I just wanted to show you, if you look at that mark there, that same mark was right there. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so now that's just something. Now let's take you to this one. Again, bear with me because we're talking about a blurry video that you're not changing the picture of the video, or sorry, you're not changing the picture or quality of it. All you're simply doing is changing the color and enhancing the photo so that you guys can see it. Does that make sense? So
Yes.
so Keegan Dunker has a little mole on top of his eyelid. He has a few moles, don't get me wrong. I'm only taking the pictures that I can actually try to show you something with. So this is his eyelid here, and that's hence around the circle. But right here is his mole. Again, I bring it in. Probably looks not quite as good as when you pull it back, but if I pull it back, you can kind of make out that marking more. If I pull it in, it usually looks more blurred to you. But the bottom line is this is the BG's eye right here on that same side. And there's that same mole that's on his eyelid, just right there on his eyelid there. So this is the picture right here, the first one, where Keegan says, how many of y'all can say you got a brother who's always got your back? Damn straight, he's always got my six. Keegan Dunker. That was July 30th of 2016, approximately 6 months before the murders of the girls. On October 15th of 2016, only a couple months before the murders, he says, funniest shit I've ever seen. My buddy got catfished by a huge bitch. Okay? So interesting enough, right? He was referring to Keegan Dunker.
Right. I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, and that's only a couple months before the murder. Okay? So, anyways, that one's just something that just stands out. Keegan Dunker has a few things that stand out. Garrett Kurtz always did. A lot of the shit's been taken down by them. Now, this was the first time that I actually looked at a sketch more than a minute to the eye. Not even. What I realized with this picture of the left-hand side, which is the Bridge Guy sketch of the first one that came out, is that I thought to myself, why would this sketch have moles? Like, why would it have moles? Like, so this means that this picture was a photocopy of some sort of the actual video. They obviously took something and got an image out of it. However they did it, they got an image and used this sketch. And I'm like, for the first time a couple months ago, I was like, whoa, this is kind of crazy, because that same mole that's here, in a sense, I know is that same mole that's here. Again, his nose is pointing a little bit more up here. Now, if you look right here, if you can just look, you'll see that if I bring this in, it's just kind of eerie to me how there was moles put on this picture. Again, you can take it for the grain of salt it is, but Keaton has a mole there, and that same mole that's like in the corner here. Now, this is
I see that.
Right. So it's just a matter of knowing that if Keegan has a mole here and he has one here, and then you see one here, here, and you see down here, like things that match up, right? I just think to myself, besides the nose being a little bit more rounder, like see how Keegan's nose kind of comes down?
Yeah.
Yeah, but here it's more rounder on the sketch. But it was the first time that I actually realized that the BG's first picture sketch had like mole markings, because it didn't make sense to me. If somebody was drawing it, why would it have mole markings? Nobody's going to put those in. So it obviously had to be. Now I know you can't see them here, but if you truly look, Keegan Dunker has a ton of different markings, to be honest. He has a mole face, in a sense, what I call a mole face. He has lots of markings to determine. he makes it easy to identify, to be honest, because he has so many mole markings, and he has so many the features. So, like, look at this one right here. Again, this is not my work on the right hand side. This is Harvey Carroll's work. Again, hard to see, but the point is that if you look at the round circles, and right here, in a sense, if you can see, I'm not sure, but anyways, if you can see, there's like this marking there. Now, this is Harvey Carroll's work again, not mine. I was just trying to prove a point that
Right.
if you can see right here that there's what you call a marking in a sense. Notice like what I call, when something's not smooth and it creates a little bit of a mountain on the skin because you know that it's some sort of marking or a mole. So I was just trying to prove my point to myself, really, that dude, you're literally creating some videos for me that I absolutely appreciate because I like, how do I explain this? There's that little mole there that he has on his tip of his nose again, and he has that little mole right here, actually on the tip of his nose on this one. That's not the same one though. This one's distorted more, but he has another one right over here. Again, I just take what he was throwing out there, and dealing with that.
I mean, it looks a lot of it looks the same. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but those
Uh,
aren't
it's
really great.
funny. I do have to go. I do
Oh,
apologize.
oh, do you need to go?
Yes, I do need to go. I got to take care of something with my two kids.
Oh, okay. Let me come back out of here for a sec, or go back on to. Let me do this. Okay, absolutely. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
appreciate it. Sorry, I couldn't stay longer. It's always a pleasure.
it's all good. It's all good. Either way, I'm gonna still keep showing some pictures. Um, and if you want to watch it at some point past the other mark,
Oh, you know, I'll be
right,
watching.
go ahead. Yeah. So thank you so much, Blaine. All right, we'll talk
No
soon.
worries. Yeah, we'll talk soon. Message me here later.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll do.
yeah, so I got a couple questions and some things I want to talk to you about. But I'm going to take care of
Absolutely.
my boys for a minute. So I love you
Absolutely.
guys.
Yeah. Again, if you do at some point want to hop back on, if I'm still on, go right ahead. You still use the same link.
Okay.
If not, we'll talk to it later.
Yeah, if you're still on after I take care of this, then I'll know.
Yeah, absolutely. Go right ahead. Okay. I'm gonna go to some comments actually. So take care, Blaine. You just hop off whenever you can.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, now I'm just all right there, aren't I? Let's go back to those pictures though. We don't want to up close. Okay, let's see here. Share screen, share window. We'll go back here. Okay. And I'll come back out here for a second. Actually, 1 second. Give me a sec, guys. Hey, Ray. Hey, sweet Caroline. Oh, 170 people in chat. Again, if you guys could do us a favor and just hit that like button, that would be great. It's kind of one of those things. I just remember Sleuth always saying it, like if you're coming in here to listen and have some information, could you at least hit the like button for us? That would be awesome. Again, thank you to VVS for her 2 donations tonight of 19.99, and Derek Farmer, thank you again so much for your $4 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And um, let's see here. Vanessa, most definitely, Ray. Anyways, you guys, just give me 1 second. Release the full video. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Just give me 1 sec, okay, guys? Like literally 1 minute. Just I don't care. Talk amongst yourselves for 1 second. Stare at Keegan Dunker's face, Tony Klein's face, Keegan Klein's face, and the bridge guy's face. Totally wish I could play music on here because I'd I'd be playing probably, like that song, "The Show Must Go On." That one. Yeah. And why am I having a big brain fart? You guys know what song I'm talking about. It's, oh my God. You guys, come on, help me out here. Oh my God, it's right there. It's right there. It's not coming out though. Oh my God. How am I forgetting the name? Somebody spit it out for me. No. Is it Rio? No. I was thinking of, you know, that old rocker song. Yeah, it's the old rocker song. Like "The Show Must Go." But I don't know why I was thinking of, oh my God, why can't I think of this? I seen a little alouette, dilly moo, can you do the fandango? Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. I was thinking of them for some reason, and I can't for the life of me. Three Dogs Night, the old song. I just remember "The Show Must Go On." So, anyways, that's what we'll do. Obviously Blaine had to go deal with something, so is what it is. Continue on, okay? Oh, can you? I don't know. I just, I'm gonna have to play with that. I think, yeah, Freddie Mercury. Oh, I couldn't think of it. Bohemian Rhapsody. But yeah, I just, I just couldn't be asked to do a video and then all of a sudden get a copyright strike, and you know, uh, it's just not worth it. But maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just have to play with it a little and see, and then upload something and see if it gets one of those. So I did one the other day, and I was like, oh darn, okay. Then I had to go to get another song, and I was like, darn it, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's carry on. I'm just gonna make this full screen again, though, just to show you. So this one right here, you guys, of course, this was all about showing lines. Okay, so this was showing the symmetrics, basically, of the lines. And if you look at the BG, where the eyes are, and somebody else can do this themselves, right? I just did it for the sake of showing, because being more visual, I think, makes people understand more. So if I look at Keegan Kline and Tony Kline's lines, these two, I get that father and son look alike. Yeah, I am now. It's all by myself. Yeah. Oh well, I guess I'll have to survive, huh? All right. Carol, you can come on if you want. I can drop you a link. So you can see pretty much that their eyes, their nose, their mouth. It's just ironic how similar the dad and the son, Tony and Keegan, like their lines are virtually identical for their gapping of where their mouth lines are. Okay, but let's go to the true person here of the BG. So this is the BG. Let me just go back over here. Maybe I should bring that out a little bit. Okay, go back to the BG. And here. Okay. And again, it's just a matter of, you can see exactly where his eye is there. Knowing that, of course, within this video was distortions. And then the nostril, the mouth, and then the chin line. And if you just, all I wanted you to do was just visually look at this and look at the gapping between that to this, to the chin. And, I've just never believed that this was ever rocket science of, oh, okay. But this is a visual for whoever wants to pay attention. And I get it. Thank you for those people that understand my path and that understand Keegan Dunker, that he was on the bridge that day. Because we are not saying that he actually killed those girls. We're just saying he was on the bridge that day. I know he was. He knows he was. Let me put it this way. Keegan Dunker, I would welcome you to come use a slander charge on me. Go right ahead. And the reason why he'll never do that is because he doesn't want people to know the truth. He doesn't want to bring more attention to himself, to be honest. He's kind of an idiot that way, but he doesn't want to bring attention to himself. Of course he wouldn't want to. So I'll bring the attention for you, Keegan Dunker. You don't have to worry about that. So this picture here, right, exactly. That's the whole point, is that, people could, the thing is that people can do this themselves with their own POI. All they have to do is look at the facial features alone. They are there to be taken. So if they want to use their POI and do the same thing and use the lines at the corner of the eye, the nostrils, the mouth, and the chin, they can do that. And if they don't even closely line up, you know that that's not the bridge guy. It's not hard. That's what people need to do, that think that they have a POI that they can either eliminate or not. All you have to do is take the measurements that are right there to be taken, right? You don't have to be 100% accurate, but you know that the mouth starts here, so you can put a line to the corner, just like you can put a line to the corner here. Yeah, the fact that he hasn't even tried, he just lies. He lied right from the get-go. Somebody I blocked, like I said, messaged him on Messenger and said basically, this person's calling you out saying that you're the BG, blah, blah, blah. He comes back to the video and says, there was something really silly. He said something like, well, I know I didn't kill those girls, and I'm pretty sure Garrett Kurtz didn't either. And I'm like, well, that's probably the last thing I'd be saying. I'd probably be going, if I was innocent, I'd probably be going, bleep, 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 bleep. What the hell? I'm going to make sure, bleep, bleep, bleep. On and on. No. And then I wake up in the morning and I see this messenger message saying, I'm just a single father raising a kid. No, little liar. You see, he doesn't understand that I already knew about him. So you actually weren't raising the child, as a matter of fact. In fact, it was your girlfriend that you're no longer with or haven't been with. She's the one that was actually raising the child. Well, you were sitting there playing on your little Xbox games. Now, granted, I get that you were in some pictures with your son. How active you are. I'm sure you probably are active in your son's life. And I'm sure that you have such remorse for being on the bridge that day. I get that. But he literally sat there and was like telling somebody that I lived next to his grandma and grandpa, that I didn't like him or his dad. I've never lived in the United States ever myself. And he was claiming that I lived there, that I moved up to Canada and I was a druggie. And so when I even asked him about that in Messenger, he's like, well, that's what my parents were saying to me. Oh, okay. So really, dude, again, do you think I'm stupid? But okay. If you think I'm stupid, just keep talking to me. Everything you're saying, don't worry. I'm recording it. And making sure that I send it to the FBI. So I'm like, dude, you don't even need to message me. If you're going to message anyone, message the FBI. And he said he was willing to take a lie detector test and whatever. And I'm just like, great. If you're so willing to, of course you're not going to be willing to, liar, because he's trying to deflect. But the thing is that why was he trying to deflect, making up lies, saying that I lived in Indiana? Why not just say I was some crazy freaking lady that was, telling a bunch of lies? Why not just keep it simple? But why did you feel the need to tell this story that I lived in Indiana and that I lived next to you and I hated you and your grandpa? Like, you're so stupid, Keegan. For you realize, of course, everything you said is, and video and that video voice clip and everything is obviously evidence to you saying that you've never been at the Monan High Bridge. I'm sure that can easily be disproven, to be honest with you, and all that stuff. So just, keep flapping your gums. But he won't, because he's trying, just like his driving record, he's trying to hide underneath the radar. And unlike Garrett Kurtz, unlike Ashley Garth, unlike Chris Mathis, Keegan was trying to be smarter. And, unlike the Paladinos, he was trying to be smarter. And, there was so much of me that felt that he regretted being on the bridge that day. Whatever his job was to do, which I believe was to, definitely I believe the job was to block the girls and basically lure them to the end, basically force them to the end. It occurred of him. She disappeared. He was masquerading as a woman. Wait, what? Yes, Kitty is a bit whiny. Oh yeah, I know, because he acts like, oh, I can't, like he's trying to do that whole thing. Like, I couldn't get a job, I can't get a job, I'm just trying to buy gifts for my child. And shut up, buddy. Okay. First of all, you had a job when you can hold one down. If you're not thieving from what's that store that he worked at, Rural King. He couldn't hold down a job at Packers. Couldn't You can't really hold down a job either. But you're just no one's gonna hire you because I'm pretty sure you're working and now actually. But whatever, Keegan, whatever floats your boat, dude. At the end of the day, he's just gonna try to deflect and try to minimize. He's not gonna try to ruffle the feathers too much because he doesn't want attention brought to him. He simply doesn't. Um, so, whatever. I'll bring the attention to you, Kitty. You just don't worry about that. I got your back, buddy. Okay, so this picture here was simply, again, it was about markings and moles. This is the bridge guy's right hand side. Even if this picture was not mine originally, it was given to me. It doesn't matter to me. There's a few pictures I will totally, absolutely say are not mine to my work, but I'll take those moles and I'll take those so I can show other people. Absolutely. So if you got two markings here that are moles right underneath the eye, again, knowing that this is distorted, you can tell it's distorted. You know what someone noticed that I never did, that never even made me look, was that on this side of Katie's face, it looks like there's some sort of weird cross thing going on. And he kept pointing out to me, like, why aren't you looking at this? Like, do you guys see this right here, this area here? Okay. And if you look at it here, it's like the same thing. I never even looked at that. But this guy kept saying, like, why aren't you noticing the thing where his mouth is? And yeah, never ever looked at it. I was too busy looking at mole markings. But if you look at these two dots, okay, these two dots, and then you go over here and I pull it back just so you can see the dots, and then you can see those two dots in alignment. And all I have to do is go over here to see the other dot underneath of his eyelid here. So I don't know, guys. I just keep trying to show you stuff. Right. Maybe he could work at Palladino with Wendy's, right? I'm sure he's good at something. I mean, he's obviously good. Like, you can tell he's good with his hands. Because he, like, I'm sure that he probably built some of the contraptions that are where the bodies were found. I'm sure he probably built some of those. So let's see. So this one was where I did use artificial intelligence. Just for the fact of it gave me a couple little moles to look at. And I was like, thank you, artificial intelligence. Even though you've doubled up the lips and doubled up the nose here, I can still make out that there's the mole on the nostril. Okay. So how many people have all these markings is what I'm asking you. How many people have the markings? How many people know Garrett Kurtz? How many people have KD on a cryptic note is the bomb? How many people have a mask? How many? Where does it end? It just keeps stacking. So I know that there's another mole here, which I've seen, but it doesn't come out clear here, but it's on his lip. But either or, this one was just to show, hey, see that little mole right here where that arrow is? Well, there's that little mole right here as well. So again, I'm just doing show and tell. I have probably 100 at least pictures that I feel worthy of showing. This one here is to show the face. So remember, you guys, as you're watching, the bridge guy, and at some point there, his mouth either is talking, people think spitting, smoke in the mouth, whichever. Remember how his mouth goes down? Again, moly, moly, moly. So Keegan Dunker has this face that he always makes where his face does exactly that. I'm showing it to you in two other pictures, but it's this face where he makes that, where the mouth goes down. So that's just to show you again, all these different things that, make sense, right? That just keep stacking on top. And then let's see, where are we? So we had that one. This one I've shown before. It's basically, you have to just understand that there's two markings here. You can see kind of like two bumps, and it's really hard, guys, because this one's really hard, but they're in the same direction here and here, and they're in that same direction here and here. I think if I bring it in too close, you guys are probably not going to see it as well, but it's here and it's here And this one's hard to see now. But if I pull it back out a little bit, they start becoming a little bit more clear. That marking here, marking here. And again, it's just taking his face, running with all the markings and going, hey, look, I know it's a crap video, but it's a goddamn best video that we've ever been given, to try to help solve, or figure out who the BG was. I mean, if social media probably didn't have that video, I bet you any money this case wouldn't have been as explosive as it has been. Carol has. So what do they call a naked romat? Mole just isn't a good name. I know, right? Need a better name. Again, so this one I took into, it was a picture I took, but I took it with a program called Fishbowl. And Fishbowl allows me to kind of see things a little bit better. So hence why this lens looks rounded, because on the app, it is a fishbowl lens. So although his eye obviously is rounded in this, and it's just because I was using the fishbowl lens, and the nose, ignore the nose, because that nose just is totally weird, to be honest with you, because it's obviously in a, part of the video where it's just really morphed. But the whole point is that if you look at this and you followed it, let me see here. Let me see if I can do this better. Okay. If you took this piece right here of the, your iris, and then here, and then, so what happens is that, isn't that crazy? That little mark right there is that mark right there. Well, I mean, I know it's the same person, but okay, let me pull it back out. But you see how it dips down? This is how, this still amazes me. This is how much you can actually, off the video, go into somebody's face. It astounds me every single time that to be capable. So up here, you guys, up here, these are actually eyelashes right here. These are literally eyelashes. But if you look at that iris where the white is in this part and this part, okay, same thing here and here. But just look at the curvature of the eye here and here. And then look at the distance of the same thing here and here, right? And remember, this is a blurred little sucker. So if you follow this whole thing along, it goes like the iris. Then in the actual eyelid, you'll see it go down and back up, because it's like literally with it going with a telescope and looking at someone's frigging ass eyes. And then it goes back over here, straight across, but with those little lumpies on it, because it's the, eyelid. And then there's, like I said, iris. But I'm just saying, as a whole, when you look at the shape of the eye, the exact same shape, the exact same area, right? And how it's going. That's all I'm trying to point out, is just the different things. And then we go on to this one. Okay. Look at the, here's Keegan Dunker's shape, okay, of his side profile, right? Look at the side profile here again. Here's the mask right here. Remember, you guys, how I keep showing you the mask and the top part of the mask that kind of sits on your forehead, when you put on a white mask, right? So, but just, I know that I've done this before, and I've used it on my program on the, used it on my program on my iPad. But like I said, I could literally overlap this nose and face, and it literally goes right in line with that sun, like right verbatim to the sun. That's how much this chin line, right? Same little chin, same little button nose, or button chin, I should say. But that's the mask right here, okay? The top part of it. Very deceptive. And maybe, I'm not sure if you guys can tell, because in this one, right, it looks like he has a mustache when you kind of look at it, but it really doesn't. It's really just shadowing. He might have stubble, but it's really just shadowing. Like, this guy has no mask on his face as he's walking. Like some people try to say, like meshing and all this stuff. He really just doesn't. I've never seen any proof of that whatsoever. I think up here, you guys can kind of get a glimpse of the camera a little bit. Hard to see in this picture for sure. But wait till you see the video again. I'll show, not the BG video. And I think we're just back to here, but hold on. Are you guys getting bored at all? Because I just want to make sure. Are you guys bored? If you're not bored, I'll keep going. Um, with your permission, I would like to make a quick. Okay, what's Dare saying? I'd like to make a quick announcement concerning my friend's missing son. Maybe just in chat at the end of the show. Don't want to derail. Um, yeah, absolutely. Did you do you have a poster of that at all? Thank you, music. Um, okay, I will keep going. I got time, people. I got time. Um, Derek, did you want to hop on for a second and talk about it? I can send you an invite email link. Let's see here. One second. Let me just go to um yeah, kind of. I emailed you. I just cannot figure out how to post stuff. Okay, did you email me? Okay, let me just quickly go check my email. I think my email was I think I need to go to this one here. One second. Okay, Derek. Okay, let's see here. Sunny, my friend's kid is missing and in a danger to himself. Okay. Okay, I can't remember how to attach a new story, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Okay. I'm just gonna forward to you. Or I'm just gonna reply and I'll put the link here. And you can come on for a few minutes if you'd like. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to drop that link there for a second. I'm going to pull up that name. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's see. Can anybody in here do a search and see if there was it Tucker Laws? Is that the name? Let me see. Grand Rapids, Michigan, Tucker Laws. If you can see, okay, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Tucker Laws. Okay, I see this. Yeah. Tucker Laws, let's do this. I think this is what we're talking about. Let me see. From the Kent County area. Friend and family have not heard from him since. Let me just make sure we got the right thing going here. Okay, I sent you the link. Do you think, Derek, if you find someone Sunny will do what's needed? Yeah, absolutely. Do you think police know and are close but waiting for officially to confirm it beyond a reasonable? I think so. Kate. I really do. Um, I know Keegan Dunker was a tweaker for sure, all those charges, so it wouldn't shock me if he did it as well. But it seemed like the other ones were more the methies. But um, I'm sure that he was dealt into some of that stuff, I'm sure as well. I don't want to speak on that 100% because I just don't know. Derek, did you get my email yet? And I think this is the one that we're talking. Yeah, Tucker Laws. Okay, July 26th. Okay, so this has to be it. There we go. So let's add us to stream and let's do this. Hey, buddy.
Hey, thank you. I know that was really short notice. I appreciate it, Sonny. Thank you.
No, absolutely. Let me share the screen because I believe this is who you're talking about here. Is this boy?
Yes.
Okay, so what's going on with Tucker?
So I've only gathered what I've just quickly read. I asked his mom through Messenger if it was okay if I asked my friends in the community if I could share that information. She was really happy to have me do that, actually. Um,
Absolutely.
all I know is, he's 24. He is the sheriff's department is considering him to be a danger to himself. Last seen Tuesday, the 26th. Does that sound? Yeah.
Yep.
And but like as far as details beyond that, I really don't know like
Sure.
what's going on in the kid's life or anything like that, other than I've known his parents for like I said nearly 30 years, and it just broke my heart. So
Wow. Yeah, let's just read this quickly. It says, Plainfield, the Kent County Sheriff's Office is asking for help in locating a 24-year-old man. Tucker Laws, 2015. I'm not sure how to say that. One Kama?
I believe it's pronounced Onakama.
Okay, Onakama.
Yeah.
Okay. High school graduate was last seen leaving his residence at around 3:15 p.m. on July 26 near Plainfield Avenue and 5 Mile Road in Plainfield Township near Grand Rapids. Friends and family have not heard from him since, reads a news release from the sheriff's office in part. Laws was last seen wearing a gray t-shirt, khaki shorts, tennis shoes, and a dark-colored backpack, according to law enforcement. Tucker may be a danger to himself. If you have any information on his whereabouts, please contact 911, reads a news release. His parents, Rod and Paula Laws of Manistee?
Yeah, Manistee, and they said that we just asked if people call 911 or the sheriff's department there in Manistee.
Absolutely.
Or Kent County, obviously, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to copy that and I'm going to put it into the chat. Hey, Adam. Hey,
I
Dad.
really thank you so much, Sonny. Thank you very much, everybody. For I know you kind of had a vibe going, and I sort of just got that message in the middle of the show, and I just needed to take immediate action. I just needed to.
No, this is absolutely sorry. Let me just take that down. Okay. Let me just scroll back down to that news clipping there. I just wanted to put that in there. Can anyone here please make a posting to your social media?
And also though I do apologize for my technical lack of skill in terms of just being able to get the information out there myself. I'm like,
it's all good.
Like I emailed Sleuth and I said I felt like I was watching someone that needed CPR, but
yeah,
not knowing how to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as this live's over, unless Adam has time, we will do up. Actually, no, I can do up a video. I can do up a quick report. Stick a missing flyer up. And if you guys could do that too, just you know what? Let me put the link to this actually.
These are good people. His sister goes to college. I think she's graduated now, and he was living with her, and these are creative, wonderful, sweet people that make music and are in plays and are part of the community, and it's just heartbreaking.
Thank you. Adam says, I'll get Tucker's story out if Sonny puts in it in Messenger for me on my way home now.
Thank you, Adam.
I'll just do that in our Messenger right now, Adam, to be honest.
I hope to be able to give a positive update on this ASAP.
Absolutely.
For my friends and for you guys to hear it as well.
Yeah. 1 second here. I don't know what I've done with my Messenger. There's Deb and Adam. I don't know what I've done with it, but I did an update. Next thing I know, I can't see, the little squiggly line through Messenger that says click on this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't see mine on any time I bring it up now. So I'm so confused.
Yeah, you look for that to see if you have a new message. Without that, I don't know how you would.
I don't know what I did, but
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
No problem. Adam, I posted it. Actually, I posted it, Adam, into our family group chat one. So that's where it is. Again, yeah. So if Adam can make a poster,
Really appreciate it.
I'll make a quick video when I'm done this live here.
Oh,
And
awesome.
this is,
Thank you so much.
yeah. I mean, this case has been going on for a long time. This boy has just disappeared. So
Yeah.
if we can bring awareness to him and get him back home where he belongs. Austin Lauer is home safe. So if everyone has followed that case, he's home safe. And Delilah was found as well. So there was another one with Delilah. They called her Yaya.
And the first, I remember the kid like a month ago that was in the shed or whatever. I can't remember his name. God forbid, I can't remember his name. But we brought him home too, and that was wonderful.
Which one?
You remember you were featuring him? People were kind of, I don't want to say they were keeping him in a shed. That makes it sound like
that was Braden. That was Braden Mahan.
Braden, yeah. That was wonderful ending to that story. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have to do our part for this boy right here. Again, I mean, it's been since the 26th, but again, they figured out it might be a harm to himself. So we'll get this out there. Again, I'll do a video, a quick, important news one. Adam can he'll get home and do the thumbnail for it. And then, we'll get it out there for you, buddy.
Just want to say thank you so much, Sonny. That's all. Just thank you very much.
And just know too, if at any point the father or mother ever want to come on here, should it take longer to do a plea? Absolutely.
I'll pass that along. I think they're probably right in the midst of this right now because, with him being over 18 or 21 or whatever, I don't know if the same thing applies like that 24 hours. I don't know how all that works.
Yeah.
And I'm just hearing about it now. It's a new post now. So I'm thinking that it's now just an issue.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted to get on it as quick as possible.
Yeah. Do you know why they believe he's in danger? Like, I
do not.
No.
I do know, I mean, without saying too much, I'm friends with, his mom, Paula, on Facebook. I've known her for years. We worked in a pizza place together 30 years ago, my first pizza job. So much connects like that to me. But, I do know that over the last couple of months, she's been saying like, hey, like, I guess he's been living with his sister, but kind of like online, like, hey, wouldn't mind seeing you soon. I want to talk to you. So it sounds like he was sort of becoming withdrawn in some ways.
Okay.
I don't know. He did have a partner in life. I don't know if he's still with that partner.
Absolutely.
So I don't know what details. I've never, to be honest with you, they moved north. And it's because of me they even got together. We went to Cedar Point one time when we were teenagers. It was my idea. We got, and next thing you know, they got married and had a kid. But I've never met the kid. But I mean, I've known them for 30 years, and they're very special people to me. And I want a good resolution for this, or at least a quick one, whatever. But obviously a good one. But I mean,
and if you have the tools and the ability to do so, and that's why that's what we're here for, to help each other out. This is about the missing and murdered. It's not about us. It's about this exact same thing. So we will absolutely.
I know this. I feel like I know the kid because Paula would be, especially in his teenage years, he really started singing and playing the guitar and stuff like this. Yeah. And they've always hosted what do you call the foreign exchange students? And so he would always have like a buddy from another country, and they would play guitar together, and they would go to bars, and they would go to venues, parks, and everything, and belt out original tunes that they had written themselves, and it was really quite impressive. And I love music, so the fact that I could watch this kid sort of, vicariously sort of watch him do this was very enjoyable for me, and I'm just heartbroken.
Yeah. I get it. Absolutely. Like I said, I mean, the bottom line is that it's close to home. And regardless that I don't know this family, this is something that you're requesting. We are always willing to do stuff like this. So absolutely, Derek.
And unless it was something that was out there in the news and official, I wouldn't just be willy-nilly asking for, hey, can you find my pen pal from the 80s? I mean, this is, So when I saw that it was an official news release and all this kind of thing, I thought, well, I happen to know a few people that maybe can, mention it, and who knows, whatever, every little bit helps. That's all I know.
And if there's any other creators out there that can put out a
Oh,
video,
I've emailed the crew. Trust me.
yeah, yeah. Okay. So
Your
already,
little I've emailed your little crime fighting crew.
have you? Okay. But
I
yeah,
love your show. I love you, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here just so I can stay up to date on any information coming on.
yeah, absolutely. Won't be
Just want to say thanks, everybody.
Yeah. So again, if everyone can help Derek Farmer out, or actually, you know what, help Derek Farmer, but help this boy be brought home safely and give his parents a bit of I'm sure that they just must be panicking right now because, you're a parent first and foremost.
Yeah.
You're
I
a
mean,
parent.
I'm not a parent, but I mean, I know parents. All my friends are parents. I'm the
Yeah.
only one that doesn't have kids, and I, anytime they even just break a leg or something, my heart breaks for them. Let alone,
Yeah.
something
You
more
have pets
serious.
though, yeah?
What's that?
You have pets though, I'm sure, right?
I do have my little Louie. He's a Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
I love him.
Pets are
Yeah.
like family. It's the same
Oh
feeling.
yeah.
It's the same idea. If someone has a pet that they love and adore, it's the same feeling, really. They're
It
just like our
is
children.
a feeling when you come home that this
Yeah.
animal, you say animal's almost like a derogatory term to me. It's like this, this person, this
I know.
creature, this entity
Yeah.
is so thrilled to see you. And
Yeah.
and they just want you to spend every second with them
Yeah.
for the first few minutes. And
Yeah.
that's just unadulterated love. And I love
And
it.
in all fairness, most people cry more about an animal dying than sometimes a person, to be honest, because
I've been there.
I have too, actually.
When you have to, when you love them enough to have to make a decision with the
Mhm.
vet to, make those final sort of decisions,
Yeah.
that's a tough place to be. And, they're part of your life from 10 to maybe 20 years. I mean,
Oh, absolutely. That's what I mean. So if you've never had a child, that is the closest type of feeling I could explain to you.
but from what I understand, nothing compared to having a kid. But anyways, that's beside the point. I mean, I think that would be a given that your own offspring would, and as a parent, I would only assume that seeing other parents go through this kind of shit, is heartbreaking on some level that even I can't understand even on that level. So
I would never want to be in those shoes.
but I'm here to help my friends.
Yep.
I'll go up there and on my day off, anything they need me to do, whatever, run errands, search, do whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll certainly keep you abreast. I won't just pop on, without. I'll probably email you or something. And obviously, if there's any kind of resolution, I'll let you know right away.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Derek. Okay.
Have a great night.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation as well today.
Always. I mean, I get tipped every night. I like to tip out my crews. I mean, I do also when I can watch for obviously for Sleuth and Steve Marvin Frank, and I'm starting to like Kristen behind the crime scene door too. So
I don't watch her myself. I've heard of it. I think I watched her once recently, actually.
I just like that she went over like the AP standards for what is an anonymous witness, like this technical kind of jargon. I like that, like journalistic technical stuff.
Yeah.
Like
what is her background, just quickly, behind?
I don't know, but I feel like she has one. I should probably know, but I feel like she did something in like information gathering and something. Right. I don't really know, to be honest.
And you know what? It doesn't matter because, like myself,
it doesn't matter to me.
Right? Because I was gonna say, just because, again, if I'm not a mechanic but I can fix cars, does that mean that I'm, in a sense, just because I don't have the title, does that mean I can't do something? No.
But I think she does go some sort of some kind of background with working with something. I don't, but I would be misquoting her to
don't
I don't want to do that. No, but I can't. Of course, we don't have time to watch all these shows. So I have my crew that I watch. You guys are that, and I can't just watch every freaking show out there. We work for a living. Any of us, and so you sort of parse down and pick the ones that you feel like. Well, at least for me, what's important is integrity and journalistic standards to some degree, and not just all kinds of compassion and stuff like that. So all of you fit into that in different ways. A really kind of a broadcaster sense of common sense, being able to bullet point things in a certain way and and to communicate in a way that's not, I don't want to pick on anyone. Name starts with an M, where you can kind of understand everything, that's being communicated. It's very important. And to do that succinctly is a skill. It's not. It most people aren't born with that, you know. And
Right.
even if they are, they still have to work it like a muscle. So that's what you
Yeah.
guys do every day.
You know, I remember Deb kind of made a comment the other day, and she's like saying to me and Adam, like, "You guys just can think of questions so fast to ask as if I had
Oh,
it." But it's not even.
yeah. I mean,
There's no thinking behind
and
it.
like
It's
you guys have been scoring the interviews. You guys have been getting the exclusives lately, baby.
thing is
Woo!
though, we
I
didn't
mean,
ask.
hot.
Like honestly, like we appreciate the fact that they've reached out to us, and then this channel, like I said, we didn't even ask. So it's
I
nice
know.
that people saw, like, like it was nice that people said, I've watched your channel now, just because of the case of Flint Farmer, and then the son reached out, and then Blaine reached out. We never reached out at all, zero.
Yeah, well,
uh,
I mean, I think word gets around when somebody feels like they can
Talk to you.
trust not to be abused as a representative of maybe what the side is that people aren't wanting to be the, you know what I mean? Like they could be, I don't want to say the bad, whatever.
I
The
know.
side that's not the perpetrators of
Let's say
whatever's going on or the
good
family,
fighting
and
evil is what it
and they're
always is.
not, you know, it's not like they did it. I don't think people understand how frustrating for family members and friends it is when one of their people does some shit like this and they have
Yeah.
to answer for it. You know,
Uh-huh.
that's the bottom line is they're the face of that family now. And now they're going to have to go back explaining to the world why they're acting like this. And that is a frustrating place for perpetrators' families to be in. I understand that.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I mean, it will always be out there, good fighting evil and stuff like that. Again, if people, to me, it's always this: if you stay genuine and true to who you are as a person, you don't need to cover anything, fake anything, be anything different. You just be you and do
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Um, and I know that even in my real life, all the time, my boss's son always jokes with me and says, you could probably get everyone's social insurance number, because that's how,
So,
like, that's because by the end of the conversation, it's like, hey, you want to do lunch? Like,
right. Well, and you know, but that's a different skill. I mean, to me, that's a different skill set
yeah,
altogether. Interviewing that you and other and people that I listen to, be it sleuth or whatever, really are really very good at. And a good interviewer can pull out details and just keep people flowing. And it's about making someone feel comfortable. And you're not doing it in a
absolutely.
disingenuous way to get those answers. It's because you're genuinely making them feel
That's right.
comfortable. And if you
But
look at famous interviewers that can do the same thing, the Howard Sterns, the Bob Costases, the uh, Barbara Walters, if you will, that can really pull stuff out of people in a way that because people just feel very at ease.
And I was going to say, because, and that's why I was referencing my work there, because I don't think about it. It just happens talking with people. And
Yep.
it's like there's never any ulterior motive, in a sense,
Right.
to why I'm
Just an
doing it.
answer to the question you're asking. That's it. You're not looking to
Just care.
play gotcha. You're
Nope.
not looking to play gotcha. You're looking to be direct. People appreciate that most of all,
Yeah,
and
they do.
um,
Well, I think so anyway. They should.
I think so too.
It's like, I just kind of like cut, like, all my life. It's just like, even though sometimes I can talk in circles and I get it, it's just cut to the bullshit, because I already know why you're asking me this. Da da da. In a sense,
Right.
when people are taking their time trying to get to
Beating
the point.
around the bush, as one would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just am like, okay, you're trying to ask me for money, cut to the bullshit. I know what you're wanting, but I'm just
Right.
now laughing to myself because you could have told me just 5 minutes ago. I would always say this to my son as well. Son, quit trying to sugarcoat, quit trying to buttercut me
Right.
up. How much money do you want? Because I know exactly why
Right.
you're calling me.
Bullet point it and get to it, because your chances of getting whatever you need are going down the more you talk.
Yeah, I know, really. But yeah.
I better go, Sonny. Thank you for making me
Nope.
chuckle. Another
Yeah,
thing I
no.
love about your show is obviously the dynamic you have with Adam and Deb.
Who?
You
Who are
know,
they?
I mean, with you guys deal with such serious stuff, but to be able to then mix that up, but still not like leave the show every day so incredibly depressed and like
Yes.
your name is Sonny. I mean,
My
we
nickname, but
not need to feel like shit when we leave, and we don't, because you guys have a way of sort of bringing that back around. Everyone's glossing, things are going on, and
You
we're
know,
feeling good.
I was going to say, Derek, regardless at the end of the day, Life's serious enough. It's serious enough.
It is.
And I appreciate your email, by the way. And I'm sorry I could answer it longer. I was very tired when I answered it back.
I didn't expect a response at all, quite frankly.
Oh no, I just didn't.
I wanted to get that out there.
Yeah, I honestly I went to go check for a message because I totally forgot that Peace Not Silence Daughter Samurai sent me an email, and I'm yet to read it because I forgot about it. I seen it, but I forgot about it because I have, like I told you, 5 emails that kind of come in, and so sometimes I look at it, and then all of a sudden it's like I said, I'm getting older and whatever.
Like I said in the email, I think it's important that when you do kind of screw up, that you don't just admit it so you can move on to get over someone pointing out the fact you're being insensitive dick. You know, like I think that like recognizing it and really trying to stare it down might actually be a little more effective in changing that behavior. So.
On there. Well, I was going to say, I mean, I didn't realize I was like laughing as I was saying it, because it's kind of like, when you're, I remember when this story happened, and we're talking about
it's relatively preposterous the way, but then when you factor that there's a real victim at the end of that, it's not funny. And it's
right. Absolutely.
And I understand that totally.
Right. And that's where that person in me is like, if anyone knows an ounce about me, I am one of the biggest, deepest empaths ever, to the point where...
And you get defensive for people that are feeling pain for them. And that's part of why we love you.
And so I wasn't trying to make light of the fact of the...
I would never want you to have a disingenuous response. I would rather have you be open, honest, blunt, and upfront right away, because that gave me hope that I'm not just going to get my ass booted out of here. She's taken time to kind of yell at me a little bit, so that means she must like me a little bit, and it's something worth looking at introspective wise.
I appreciate other people's opinions. I do. I might not, it might be different than mine for sure. It's always for me how it's said. If it's said with such ignorance to the tone of it, or something like that, or comes off very
insensitivity or whatever,
is when I get my back up to that stuff. And I think it just goes within my life. I'm so there's so many people out there that want to be rude, make crude remarks, say, or YouTubers that want to sit there and try to, belittle you, do this to you. I mean, LOL at the end of the day, but it gets old fast. Because it's like I said, why do you, for me, and I get it, for me, for that comment, I thought, whoa, you watch this show, what I'm about.
Yeah.
So that's why it stung when I seen that comment.
And also that I don't usually talk like that probably either, and that it probably stuck out a little bit that I looked, like a jerk, and I sounded like a jerk, and quite frankly, it wasn't that I sounded or looked like it. It was a jerky thing to say, and if you don't say it like that, it's like admitting you're an alcoholic. If you don't actually say it, it doesn't count.
I went blurry.
You have to say it. You are blurry.
Right? Yeah, 1 second. I'm just going to leave you 1 second.
So it must be very humid. Oh, no, not a close-up.
Did I leave you hanging?
Yeah, no. All of a sudden, my head got really big on that. I was like, uh-oh.
You're right.
I was ready. I was getting ready to kind of, was just relaxing for the night. I got home from the pizza joint and was watching the show. And so when you said, come on, it's like, well, this is too important. I'm not going to go brush the hair. I'm not, I'm not going to do all this stuff. Let's just, I mean, I feel sweaty and gross and I smell like a pizza, not with anchovies, but just a regular pizza. And it's nice to be home and to be able to turn on a show where this is like a different mystery every night. So what you don't understand too, I know we're dealing with some serious topic matter, but the fact of the matter is people who like these shows like mysteries too. And so when you're dealing with that aspect, it's the ultimate mystery. And more than anything, we want justice, but also to help solve that mystery is somewhat, there's something about it. There's something almost addictive about it, really.
About this case, Delphi?
Maybe for me, it's the case, but now I'm wondering, is it something greater than that? Is it all these mysteries now that I'm going to be addicted to? I don't know. I don't know. I hope not.
I was going to say, for me, I love a challenge. I love challenging myself. So this case is very much a mystery to a lot of people, and it's
Unbelievable.
frustrating, and it's a lot of things. But what keeps people perked is because why is it that these two girls that were murdered and all this stuff, in a sense, and they got the bridge guy, they got this, and nobody's been arrested.
I know.
Like there is a very much of a mystique to this case.
Well, it reeks of conspiracy somewhere
It-
along the way.
it reeks
And
of
at
a-
least in terms of, say, false alibis, something that threw things off right away,
Yes.
whatever.
Well, because
You know, or cover-ups. I'm not saying that everybody's not guilty of a conspiracy. That's just BS too.
correct.
But there are a couple elements, I think, between Florida, between Delphi. Let's look around. I
Absolutely.
mean, that just by changing one or two little things, you could really, really, depending on your position, throw things off quite dramatically.
Yeah.
It might even be so much on your own personal conscience that you might feel possibly suicidal
Mhm.
and possibly go through with that if you're a police officer or something.
Right. You know.
You know, and it's unfortunate that people even have to be put in those positions, but to allow yourself to be put in a position to be compromised like that,
Yeah.
not good either. So
I just think that for this case, for the Delphi, it is so sad to think about the story of what has happened. You know, like it really is. There's so many different elements to this case, and
I know.
but at the end of the day, when you look at this, like what actually happened, and keep reminding yourself that two girls died.
Yeah.
Two girls died that day. Two sets of parents, two grandparents, sets of,
Right.
you know, from two different, like have
A
been
whole community, basically. You
community
know, I mean,
has been impacted by this, and I am pissed because I don't understand. Right, like I said, Keegan Dunker,
there's
you're
doesn't
on the
make
bridge
sense.
that day, and it's like I just want justice. I want
And
justice.
you know, even if one of these cowards could just come forward, it won't redeem their soul. If they could just come forward, but it will begin to make them real people. If they could come forward and admit it and list everyone else who was there, it would be a beginning to redemption for them. That's all I can say.
You know what, Derek, and this is why I think that Nick Edwards, this is why I think that he actually answered me back. I was why is Sunny insensitive? Should I guess? Shut up, Adam. I'm not insensitive. But I think that Nick Edwards had the guilty knowledge that he knows, he said, but I just think that he wants justice himself, because when you do have children, and if you didn't have children before these murders, in a sense, but you had children, it's the guilty conscience, because as a parent, and I know that, like I said, you'll have to think about your dog in this case, but as a parent, your children are the end all to be all for you, because these are, you know, this is unconditional love through and through.
I think that's a really astounding point, actually. If you think about now, the rumor is that, and I probably shouldn't stay on this too long. I don't want to lose focus of what I was doing tonight, but I just want to quickly say, when you say it like that, if there were other, say, peer groups around the bridge at that same day, which it appears that there were, I lost my train of thought. Damn.
It's okay. You know what? I've been there many, many times. You know what? It's okay. I was just talking about Nick Edwards and talking about when you have your go ahead.
So, okay, so let's say they're 15 or 16 then. Now we're 5-6 years later, and they do have a kid, or they have one on the way.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the kind of thing that shakes loose a conscience somewhere. Maybe.
I figured like because like I was just so grateful. And okay, Nick, if you ever see this video, I was just so grateful that someone literally just answered and said, you know, so Sheena, aka Red, and just answered, because I just really feel like there are people out there that want the story to be told. And maybe it wasn't 3 years ago or 2 years ago or last year.
Maybe they even knew about it at first, or sort of thought they knew about it and were okay because they thought, well, this person's going to end up getting in trouble, but they haven't. Yeah. And now they're in a position where like everyone's going to judge me because it's 5 or 6 years later. Those people need to know that if they didn't have anything to do with the murder, that redemption is around the corner for them if they can make this come together and get those people off the streets.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
But
And
they won't
like,
be berated to a point in life to where they are beaten down. Um,
and I was going to say, Derek, too, and like Nick Edwards clearly says in that message that he went to the LE and they basically
I
dismissed
know.
it. Well, that's how I felt about calling your FBI
Hmm.
when I realized about Keegan Dunker and the
Yeah.
mask. I wanted to do more research before I literally called your FBI line for sure, because I'm not
Right.
just jump up
But you
and go,
want to get them. You want to get that info to them quick too. So you. Oh, and then they just downplayed you. Is that what happened?
we got special challenge over here. That's
Yeah, it's kind of demeaning the way they treat people sometimes. I mean, honestly, they say they have all these tips, but if they're not going to consider
yeah.
half of them to be serious, then why call them tips?
Right. And Doug Carter said, I would hate the day if we ever missed a tip that came in. And I'm like,
Sounds like they
yeah,
missed a
down,
couple just ones you stated right there. I
you
mean,
know. And so yeah, so I think of Nick Edwards as okay, he felt like he did his duty. And
mm,
so he did what he felt he had to do. And then you know how people just kind of they know about it, but it's like, well, I went down there, they didn't give a fuck rat's ass. So,
hmm
why should I, like I've already told them. So why would he want to go back again if he already felt like he
yeah,
wasn't going to? So that's another
yeah. I
thing
don't
right
know. I
there.
don't know what the incentive is at that point to be called a fool to your face, or to say, well, you're a drug addict. I don't believe you. At the end of the day, it was drug addicts that were probably around there. You better start fucking listening to somebody.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I know they're not reliable sources, but we're not.
Right.
You got to have some info and take it seriously if there was someone there.
Well, for the Delphi case, I take it uh, way
Oh
beyond
yeah,
most, maybe way beyond most people on how in depthly I dive into it. But that's for my own self, Like I'm doing it for the girls. That's the bottom. That's the end all to be all. I don't even want to sit here and say it's for all the family members.
hmm
It is for them, but first and
hmm
foremost, it's
sure.
for Libby
And
and
Abby,
Abby. And like I said, for me, it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, in all honesty, I could be doing a lot of other things right now if I really wanted to.
be
Um,
trading on the stock market right now, making money.
right? Yeah. But I choose to.
That
I
doesn't feed your
choose,
soul.
no, I choose to um, fight for justice for Abby and Libby because I feel like it's my duty of having information that I cannot let it go, that I would be letting myself down. And that's why I work so hard. I work hard just because it's like I do it for the girls, I do it for myself, I do it for the people out there now. Whereas I didn't start off that way. I was just doing it for the BG, really, and well, obviously the girls first and foremost. Now I do it for the other people out there. Why? Because I want them to go, look, I get it. You're right. KD was that person on the bridge. Now I can start looking around the truth of the story, and that's why I'm
Right.
trying to tell people, like, look,
Move
KD,
on. Like get one thing
like,
nailed down, and then move on to the rest of the story.
well,
Because there is one. Not you. I don't mean you. I mean like
no, I know what you
everyone.
mean.
Like one.
It's
If you do nail the BG down, well, I can't say it's not. I mean, when you lined
right.
everything up and I saw it, it's like, well, I haven't done any work on this. You've done all this stuff. Who the
That's
hell? Why would I sit here and try to one? It seems like to me when people make comments like, "Are you sure it's him?" and these kind of ridiculous that
it's
excuse me,
yeah,
they're doing it just to pee you off, and it makes me irritated because I feel like it's like, time is too valuable to just go around trying to piss people off on
yeah.
purpose.
Like, are you a joke? I mean, the BG is clearly like 30 years old or this year's old. And, like I said, I mean, that's on them. I don't care. That's on those people that want to ever think that. It's their path. It's not mine. But it's about, again, if they want to be rude about it, okay, get out of here then. If
Yeah, definitely.
if you want to talk about your BG respectfully and say your thoughts, absolutely go
Yeah,
ahead. But
sure.
at the end of the day, I work my effing ass off for
Hmm.
this case, not
Right.
because anyone ever asked me to. It's because I willingly took on the challenge
And
of
what's the point of doing that and you feel absolutely confident about something if you can't stand behind it, which is
correct.
what you're doing. So it's like,
That's why I'm so
um,
adamant.
which is what makes me think that as far as I'm concerned, law enforcement isn't giving us any details. I mean, besides the grainy picture.
Right.
I'm appreciative of the work that you have done in not morphing anything, shrinking sizes, just using contrast and color.
Yeah.
And I'm comfortable going, well, like Ken May to say, look at the totality of the evidence, look at the probable, not just the possible.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
and to me, it's like I feel like I'd be disrespectful of someone that did that much work by not at least acknowledging that it's a very definite possibility that that's that person. I mean,
Yeah. Well,
more
the
so
thing
than
is,
anyone I have in mind. That's for damn sure.
at the end of the day, right? What always makes me still like kind of like rattle my head and go, I thought you guys wanted to know. I thought, so I'm like, so in my head, okay, like in all honesty, and I say this all the time. So in my head, um, sometimes I go to work and I'm just like, I don't get people. I literally just don't get them. They want to know, but then you show things. And I don't just show one thing as I've shown you tonight. I show here's a cryptic note, here's Garrett Kurtz, here's KD, here's the mask, here's the moles, here's the markings, here's
That
what
mask.
Ellie said, here's all these different things. Okay. Here's
Mhm.
now we have Nick Edwards clearly saying that Sheena was a model. Okay,
Oh,
again, we
and
just
you
have to
make
go
all
around in
these
circles.
freaking connections ahead of time, by the way. Do you remember the first time I came on the show? The first thing you said, the whole reason I came on was because you said, and I'm gonna do it just like you, because I like to do imitations or approximations of my favorite people. And
Yeah.
you said, let's see, Derek Farmer. Do you by any chance know Flint Farmer?
Yeah.
And you went like this with your head, you know? And I was like, F no, Sonny. And you said, that sounds like something Keegan Dunker would say.
Yeah.
And I went, oh my God. And Adam's like, Derek, you better call in. And I'm like, I'm calling in because I am done with this. So
Yeah.
I
Because
just love that about you. And and as much as you were being sort of kind
yeah,
of poking,
yeah.
but you make these connections. Like you knew about Flint Farmer weeks before that name came out in the public. So
Well, I knew about Flint Farmer because, well, I mean, I've heard it from Michael, first of all. Whoops, woo. Yeah, there we go. I heard it from Michael first and foremost. I also heard it from Frank. Um, and so, meaning I had heard the name around, but nothing I ever really looked into.
mhm,
It's actually when Frank talked about it because of Jerry's interview on Marvin Frank's show that I
mhm.
was like, let me look into this guy. So I will never ever take any credit for anything to do with Karina stuff. Besides, we were an outlet to people whoever
Sure.
wanted a voice.
Awareness, lots of awareness.
Yeah, so absolutely. And I even said to Jerry herself, look, I really wish I would have learned more about this case or understood it better. And I said to her, but honestly, Michael had me going from A to Z to B to C to Q to R that I said I honestly it was such a headache. I didn't understand it. I really wish I would have learned of the case more. Or that I should say we, as in me, Deb, and Adam, because
Mhm.
it's one of those things is that like meaning we've just been focused on Delphi, but we knew of the cases and we
Sure.
did have other, like, meaning I've done stories and I've brought up Karina's story, but I can't say that I grasped the full actual storyline ever. I just knew that there was a lady from months ago. This is before probably, well, this is probably maybe when Michael told me about it, because I think Michael was the first one to ever mention Karina, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it was him. But anyways, I was watching this interview of this woman saying that AWP or that they wanted some, people come help search the swamp and different things. And so we've done shows on Karina, but we just didn't know it in depthly. Like, I don't like talking about things too much that I don't
Mhm.
know in depthly, because obviously you have people asking all these questions and I'm just like, I don't know. I know
You're
about
right. And it's like they want to know what happened. And you're like, well, everyone wants to know what happened. That's kind of the point. Right
yeah.
now, it's clear that
Now,
she's been missing for
yeah.
years and it's probably not good.
But when it
So,
comes to Delphi, I didn't. Besides using Open Secrets video, other than that, like
you got your own chops.
I do my own work. I look myself. I like because I want to. So meaning, Open Secrets videos were absolutely a
They're amazing.
bonus.
I
Well,
mean, they're great
they're
too. I mean,
amazing.
give credit where credit is due. I mean,
Absolutely.
you know,
I can't thank her enough. I don't care if people want to sit there and say that
and
Open Secrets over
and her style. I mean, I don't know if she even does anything else. I mean, I've watched, I think, most of those, but when I listen to her interview, she really is this sort of empath as far as the like with Garrett and stuff. Like she could
Yeah.
make him feel so almost comforted,
Absolutely.
and it was just brilliant. And
Yeah.
and
Reverse psychology.
yeah.
She really did reverse psychology on him.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know,
Although, I mean, I felt like it was so natural on her part that I don't even know if she was doing it on purpose. Like, that's how good it was.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there was a point there where she even said, like, I think I'm getting too close to Garrett in a sense, because it's almost like, you know, she went in it for a certain way. And then all of a sudden, the more she talks to him, you know how it is, right? The more you talk to someone, the more you bond with them.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, this more bonding was going on in a sense. But you know what? Again,
but when she would say things like Garrett, why are you like a biscuits? No, she didn't say. I'm kind of paraphrasing.
Yeah.
Soaking up all this sort of punishment yourself when you know. Why are you being the face of this? Like, I just felt that when she was asking that, it was really connecting with him.
Yeah, because, and like I said, someone like Garrett, he's insecure. He needs his ego fed, you know. And she was totally feeding his ego in a lot of ways. And that's when you're going to get the most information. There's times that you can tell when he's talking and he's not aware. Even with Chris Mathis, they know they're aware, and then they become unaware because they're too busy talking. So. You know, and Garrett Kurtz, he's trying to talk himself out of a whole lot of Delphi, which he's involved in. He's trying to displace it, and he's trying to make you try to believe that, hey, look, I'm the honest person here. If I had anything to do with Delphi, hell, I'm so honest, I would just tell you. Well, dude, you literally throughout all the videos basically said that you failed a lie detector test, and this is the reason why. Well, you literally just answered your own question because you obviously said that Ashley was talking with Sheena and Nick Edwards and blah, blah, blah about the murders. You then happened to say that Jason Palladino was rumored to be part. So obviously, you know a lot of something, you little liar. And Nick Edwards said that when Sheena came to the apartment, that Ashley, Garrett, and all that were there. So when he's answering all those questions, Mr. Garrett Kurtz, he's sitting there just lying up a storm because he wants you to believe his bullshit that he's this, you know what, I was raised good and I was, you know, great, you know, didn't know. You're saying what's ever benefiting you at the time. He's
poison. He's poison is what he is.
Yeah.
He's poison. He's life's poison.
You know what he is actually? It's like he just reminds me of a gullible person. That, I mean, it just is one of those people you tell something to and he'll believe it no matter what. And he'll get all hot-headed probably go fight someone.
Right, for his buddy. Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
And I see,
you know, his sister says, you know, someone looked at her the wrong way. And next thing you know, he's taking his buddies over there and beating their head in with a pipe or something.
Yeah. And again, if he has the connections behind him, you know, you can always talk shit and smack when you got people behind you like Palladinos and stuff like that. You know, he's got a lot of those people obviously in the circle that's why I can talk this big because, you know, you mess with me, you're messing with the wrong people because they'll take care of you. I don't, you know, type of thing. And I think that's, go ahead.
Listening to him and listening to the other guy and a few other people, I get a real sense that there's a bunch of people talking about what's really happened and what's really going on, but there's just no cameras or microphones anywhere. You know, I get this real sense that they have been clear on it the whole time. And if they're not laughing, they're at least relishing in the fact that they've tricked everyone.
Yeah. You know, that's right.
I'm going to jump off here, Sonny. My God, thank you so much for everything that you do. And Adam, thank you.
Yeah. And of course, Tucker Laws, please. This is a friend of Derek Farmer's. Their son is, I think, was he 24? Did it say
24? Yeah.
Yeah. 24 years old. It's been missing since July 26th. If you can, of course, please post this to your Facebook. Adam's going to do up a thumbnail. I'm going to spread it to my social media. So, of course, if you want to follow me, you can follow me at @crimingshame on Twitter. So that's I always post to my Twitter. I don't really use Instagram too much right now, but always to
I don't use either one. I'm scared of any new it's like, oh, I got enough. So I've had the Facebook for several years, and you know, I don't think the MySpace is active anymore, but I don't know.
MySpace is dead.
I don't know, but I don't do it.
Twitter, it took me a while to get used to exactly how it works, but now I'm a Twitter person. Like, I mean, still don't know all the ins and outs, but I know how to use my Twitter now.
Reddit made me feel very uneasy in my tummy.
Reddit
is a weird place. I don't like that.
I don't. I think of Reddit as it's almost like an evil dungeon that you go into. That's how I think about Reddit.
Yeah.
I think that there's a lot of information. I
There's a
think
lot
it's like an evil dungeon, a wealth of information.
But you have to
out
like
there.
sell part of your soul to be able to see the information or something. Like I
Pretty
don't know.
much.
It's a crappy place. I didn't like
You
reading
know,
those.
right. I mean, it's useful for certain things,
It is.
but as a whole, it's got a lot of people that obviously need to improve their lives of anger issues and different things because
Yeah.
it's just really a dark, deep place that I don't really like to go to too often. I'll go to it when I have to, but I don't really stay in it too much. I just go to what I'm looking for and get out of that place. Really, to be
I
honest.
think I think folks in general make it pretty damn clear through actions if they're a resentful person or not. Even something as simple as, you know, um, not showing up for work one day knowing it's a busy day and just going, you know what, I need a day off. Just like this sort of built-in resentment, and they take it out on the world, and I guess everybody must owe them something. But
Yeah, I know.
as far as I'm concerned, we're all just like I'd rather go with your philosophy, like if people just cared a little bit more, maybe it'd be a better place, kind of thing.
I've always
It's a crazy
looked at it.
concept.
It's a crazy concept, and I don't know why it doesn't happen more. But again,
Well, I
there's
think
just
it's happening more in Canada. I don't know. I've been through Canada. It's like utopia up there.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
It's like Jesus. Every campsite has its own firewood stacked because they don't want you bringing these invasive species across province lines, and they take care of all that for you.
Yeah,
And it's just like I love Canada.
You know what?
Gravy fries at every stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, we are known for always saying sorry. Canada's known for being nice people. We're just known for it. We're known for saying sorry.
Down to earth.
We're
Very down
known.
to earth.
We're known for the Canadian chicks. Yeah, like and like we have a small population in comparison. But I mean, for me, I feel privileged being able to live in a place where we can do stuff like this, and like we have the ability to be freer and not be
Right.
told
Sure.
what to do and I mean we are in a way, but you know what I'm saying.
There are things
Yeah.
about Canada that I really wish, that my own country was a little more like in terms of regulations and safety precautions and things like that. But that's nerdy stuff. We can probably talk about this.
Yeah, well, you should go to England then, because I think that they got a lot more of that stuff that
People say red tape and these regulations are terrible. And the fact of the matter is, yeah, it grinds things down to a crawl. But with this many people, you have got to grind things down to a crawl and make sure you're doing it right to save the planet, to save each other.
Yeah.
I think. I don't like it when regulations are taken away. I think that's a dramatic step.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't even know what all your guys' laws out there are.
Oh, it's ridiculous, but it's still be gorgeous up there. I drove through British Columbia, the Yukon. At a place, I believe in the Yukon called Kluane or Kluane, something like that. It almost looked like a desert. It's like in every province line you cross, the literal geography changes with that line.
It absolutely does. It does, yeah. You're in British Columbia, you got the mountains, the hills.
Oh, those rounded off mountains, the really old ones.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And you may have to stop the car because 800 caribou are shaking. If you've ever had the ground shake from running caribou, it's a feeling. It's a real feeling of power. It's cool.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. And then you go over to Alberta, it starts getting a little flatter, but not so bad.
Yeah. Well, see, I started out there, so it only got better and better as I went up to Alaska. It was like, by the time I hit the Yukon, I was like, I'm never going to experience anything like this ever again.
Oh, I'm sure. Crazy.
But anyways, kudos to you. Thank you so much for getting that info out there. I'm going to move on and
absolutely.
Thanks, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for caring. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll see you soon.
Okay, take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay, so let's see. I know it's getting late out there for some people. I'm going to continue on for, let's say, half an hour more. Actually, let's go take a look at the likes. Come on, you guys. If you guys could hit the like button, that would be amazing. I want to go see. I should go give it a like myself, I guess. Right, Dub? Let's see. Let's go to the YouTube channel. Let's see. Oh, there I am over here. Okay. 111 likes. There we go. So now and I just hit it. And then, so 2 other people must have did it because I hit it. And then all of a sudden it was 116. You guys, I'm watching. Okay. So if you guys could hit those likes, that would be great. Wait, 115. Somebody took theirs away. Smart ass. All right, smart ass. Put it back. uh, thank you so much. 117. Do I hear 118? 118. Come on, 119, 119, 120. Let's go. Oh, 120. You guys were at 120. That's great. Is there any more people watching that haven't hit the like button yet? At 120. Do I hear 121, 121, 122, 122? Come on. 123. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We gotta go. Yeah. I feel like an auctioneer. Come on, 120. It's still sitting at 120, guys. Any more? Any more? Come on, I'll talk more Delphi if you really want to hear it. Show you some more things. 119. Somebody's being a smartass again. Get back up there. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Smartass. Okay, we'll leave it at 120 if anybody wants to hit. Oh, I think I felt like I did it good there. Did you feel that, Deb? You know, 121, 121, 122. I could probably do one of those auction things if I trained myself. Anyways, okay, so let's again share this if you can. This boy Tucker Laws went missing on the 26th. It's the 29th. Parents feel like he could do harm to himself, so please put this on your social medias across. Sold. That's right, Mark. Sold. Next bidder. Thanks so much. Let's auction off Adam. Adam's going cheap, going cheap, going cheap. We're gonna start off with 1 cent, 1 cent, 2 cents. Okay, maybe we'll start off at 5 cents for Adam. Do I hear 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6? Come on. Somebody's got to bet 6. Anybody? Come on, 6 cents. Oh shit. Okay, sold for 5 cents. All right, Adam. Sorry, dude. You're not worth much. He's probably sitting there making the thumbnail for this, going, "Well, Sonny, I'm not gonna make the thumbnail for you if you keep talking like that." All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, see, speak of him. Sonny, can you let me know quickly the one voice was versus 2? So I'm filled in. Can you let me know quickly? Oh, did you want to listen to it, Adam? Is that what you're saying? Did you want to listen to the audio? Let's play the audio. Anyone else want to listen to the audio? The one voice versus 2. So I'm filled in. I'm gonna play that again. So for the people that are in chat again, if you believe it's one voice, hit 1. If you believe it's 2 voices, hit 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. So let's quickly stop. Oh, hi there again, and share my screen, Windows, and you're gonna go here. Okay, let's play this again. Let's go to this number 2 sequence. Bring it here. All right, guys, let's do this again.
Guys, stay.
To the left side, grab the wall with me. Everybody go to the left side to finish. Finish.
Okay, so then we're gonna come back here again and listen to this.
Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet. Fucking drunk. Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk, eh? Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight. Don't know yet.
Fucking drunk.
Fucking drunk, eh?
Fucking drunk, eh?
Fucking drunk. I'm trying to do this little tiny party thing tonight.
Okay, so I don't hear too right. Each to their own. I'm still gonna believe that it's the one voice myself. Regardless, I don't put a lot of substance to the voices. I've already said to you, but it's because I know the BG, right? So if I know it's Keegan Dunker, I don't really need to know that that's his voice because I already know his voice. That's my path, okay? That's why I showed you. Like, the question was, one, if you believed it was one person. Two, if you believed it was two people. One, like, remember how guys was put in there? So to me, I still think it's one because I get why it sounds like it could be two, the guys, and it's possible, right? I mean, what they said then and what they know now could be two different things. The guys was put in differently. Obviously, it's an edited version, so who could? At the end of the day, again, you just take what you go with your gut. You know, if you think it's one, think one. If you think it's two, I hear somebody's dog outside. Right. There was a voice. I remember somebody said that Libby's voice wasn't on the tape at all, and that's not true. That their voices were on the tape audio. So just if you ever do hear that, it's inaccurate. Becky Patty, I'm sorry about the dog guys going off in the back there. So I'm gonna go. I want to actually, before I go back to the pictures, I'm just gonna go to that video. So let me hit. Okay, dog, shut up. I love you. I love dogs. I love animals. I love all those things, but not when I'm doing a live, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna play this one. Okay, we'll just wait. Okay, so I gotta share the screen. Give me a second. Okay, share screen. Window. Okay, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna play this again, show this, okay, guys, and we'll take down Adam's comment. Love you, Adam. And thank you guys again. Thank you guys all very much. Thank you to VVS and for Derek Farmer for your super chats tonight. We really appreciate that. Thank you for your support in hitting the like buttons. So again, people don't have to feel like they need to do a super sticker or to get noticed. Okay. It depends if there's only one of us on, and I don't multitask the best in the world, that's for sure. Just know that it's all appreciated. And I know that it's easier when Deb and Adam are watching the channel as I'm talking, or we're watching the chat as they're talking and stuff like that to see things. But just know it's all very much appreciated regardless. So yeah, all we do ask is that if you do come in here, a like on the video would be great. Unless you hate it, then put it down to it. I mean, it's totally up to you. Either way, we appreciate the fact that you took your time to come join us. And but most of all, importantly, for those people that truly care about justice for these other people and want to be a voice, absolutely appreciate that. Okay, guys? That's the most unselfish thing in the world people can do, is care about other people. And we do. Simple as that. Okay, so I'm going to play this video. This video was edited by a gentleman that was in one of the Facebook groups. Won't bother to say his name, but he was in one of the Facebook groups. I think he said he had 35 years experience, and he explained exactly what he did. He took the BG's video because he said that the technology back then in 2017, you couldn't do what he did. That now it's become more advanced, that, that's why he tweaked the nose and he tweaked the mouth only. So again, you take it for what it's worth. But to me, it doesn't matter, because to me, it's just added value, regardless, because It was just, what about 2007? Adam? I'm not sure what 2007 means. Adam. Oh, ignore? Oh, no problem. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so let me go quickly play that here. Oh, I'm just having a real stupid moment right now. Where am I even watching this from? I opened it up. I was just on the page. Give me a second. My own brain is failing me right now. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sweet. I opened it up in Facebook, I guess. You guys can see this, right? Oh, no, that's not what you guys are seeing, I don't think. Hold on. Let me. Oh, you guys aren't seeing that. My goodness, I'm having a very stupid moment right now. Okay, I gotta stop the screen for a sec. I'm having a stupid moment of where I opened it up. Oh, it's just literally on my screen. It's because I have it on my screen. Because I opened it up. Okay. No, go away. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. Okay. Is this the one that I hit play? Let me just see. I don't feel like this is it. One sec. Nope, that's obviously not the right one either. I got too many tabs open. I got like 20, at least 20 tabs open. Okay, why am I being an idiot right now? Yes, I see you. 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 Okay. One second. Let me bring that into here. And I'm going to bring it into here. I was literally just about to play it. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't find. Oh, there it is. Okay, have a stupid moment. There we go. There we go. Hit play. Okay. Now, this is, like I said, this is a video that he used just to fix the nose and the mouth area. So if it seems blurry, it's because it is, obviously. So I'm just going to kind of stop it here. I don't know why this doesn't seem as crisp and clear to me as what it normally has, but I mean, I'm playing the video. That was his. Anyways, see up here, guys, up top on the head, on his left side, or sorry, right side if you're facing the video. This is where this camera is, and there's this like handle. There's a couple of them actually. Again, if you guys take snapshots of this, like burst shots, you'll see things a lot more clearly. That one doesn't really depict. I don't know what it is about that video. I don't know why, but it just seems like I gotta watch it again here. Maybe it's because my bright light shining on it. This doesn't seem as clear as I recall it. It maybe is, but it's been a while since I've watched it. Anyways, it was in somebody's Facebook group that I was like, sweet. And then he explained exactly what he did. And I can't think of his name, to be honest, or else I'd probably say his name. Tried to reach out to him, but never did get an answer back. But I'm not a big fan of Facebook groups, so it was just kind of like I was in it. Pretty sure I got booted out of that one, actually. People are such traitors. Like, you don't even do anything. All you do is make a couple comments, and then those same little people go and attack you because it's like you're the new person in there. And no matter what you say, It's so funny. To be honest, it's disgusting, but it's quite funny how some people can be in those Facebook groups. Um, Actually, quite disgusting, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, I can't. You know what? I'd have to look. I know he would be in my messenger list. Sonny, I never saw a video, just a blurry still. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into my thing because I record, you know what? I wonder if that was the recording that I did off of my phone. I'm gonna have to look and see. Not right now, but I'm gonna look and see because I recall that one coming out better than what that was, to be honest with you. Um, Other than ours, of course. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to sharing the screen, to the window, to yeah, this person right here. Does anybody know who this is? I'm not really sure I know, but I feel like I've seen his face before. Just saying, pretty sure. Feel like I know him. Oh, it's my friend Keegan Dunker, of course. Hey, buddy. How's it going holding the pig 1 year after the death of the girls? Enjoying her fan. I'm absolutely enjoying my fan because normally it's an air conditioner until husband stole it and it's out with him and his brother. And then, okay, so then I see this Amazon thing coming. Okay. And this Amazon order, I open it up and it's like $700. And I'm like, what the heck? And I look over to the picture and it's another air conditioner, because this one's in this normally this air conditioner, it would be in the bedroom. But he said to me, don't worry, honey, when you get home from work, I'll put it back. And I'm just like, yeah, of course I'm not going to let him do that. I'll just take his fan instead, and that should be good enough anyways. So I had just so happened to get the hydro bill in yesterday, and it's for 2 months, but $329, and that's just for one air conditioner going, and that's for 2 months. That's ridiculous for a one-bedroom apartment. Um, Ridiculous. I don't trust Yoder either. Um, do you think it's Libby who could have catfished him? No, I don't think so at all. Music, no, no. But anyways, so yeah, so I'm like, well, you're going to be paying that bill because I ain't paying for two air conditioners because I pay that bill and other ones, and he pays certain things. So I'm not paying $500 every couple months for freaking electricity for two things. So I'm like, nope, not happening. Not happening. I don't think he thought about that when they ordered it, but I said to him, look at, you still got time to cancel it. Look at cancel button. And then not only 10 minutes later, it said, your item has been shipped. Okay. All right, then. Okay. So I'm just going to open these. Am I sharing my screen or am I sitting here like looking at myself on StreamYard still? Nope. Okay. I'm sharing pictures. Go back to this. Yeah. Okay. Load them up. Load them up. Get in there. Get in there. So remember, this is the picture, you guys, on the 22nd. Can you play his voicemail? Can you play his voicemail to you again? Oh, yeah, I can absolutely do that. Let me quickly go over to that and find it. Okay. Why I can't seem to find my little squiggly line is beyond me. I don't understand it. I don't. Okay. Oh, is it up here now? Oh, did they change where it is? Do you guys notice that? Maybe it's when I upgraded that this whole time I'm going, where is my darn, the MSN squiggly line? And I'm like, where is it? And then I finally just look up and it's on the very right-hand corner. Normally it's in the left hand, you guys, down the row where it's got your face, a little house, and da-da-da. I found it. So obviously I probably sure it updated. And there it is. Where is my, oh, is that, so I see a new message request from Anna Hans. Isn't that the same person that messaged Blaine? Wasn't that the same name? Chances are, Anna Hans, if you're watching this, I'm not going to add you as any friend. In fact, you disgust me. So that's not going to happen. But good try, though. Thank you for trying to protect Blaine, even though he's a grown ass adult and he can protect himself. Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much for being a shady person and disrespecting people that truly care. It sucks to be your life, to be honest with you. Anna Hounds. Okay, search messenger, Keegan Dunker. Yeah. Keegan Dunker. Okay, let me just go find that quickly for you. You know what I love about, you know what I really like about OBS is that although you guys don't see it and it switches Streamlabs, it shows me when people subscribe and join or send us chat. So if the little trolls out there think that I'm not seeing you guys come in, you're sadly mistaken, by the way. I just LOL when I see it.
Saying, oh, it marked. Dude, my face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face. My voice is nothing like their voices. I have nothing to do with any of them people. You are wasting your time and making my son and my lives hell for nothing. All for nothing. Wait until I get a lawyer to sue your dumb ass.
Sue my dumb ass. I'll do it one more time. Okay? I'll play it one more time. Oops, accidentally put my speaker down to 0. I didn't mean to. I just meant to play the recording again.
Saying, oh, it marked. Dude, my face is not even looking the same direction as that guy's face. My voice is nothing like their voices. I have nothing to do with any of them people. You are wasting your time and making my son and my lives hell for nothing. All for nothing. Wait until I get a lawyer to sue your dumb ass.
Yeah, so that was that wimpy ass threat that he never followed through on multiple times now. Because my best friend Keegan Dunker, he knows. I'm like, I can only imagine what that boy must be thinking, honestly. I literally have, like, I don't even know what to say. It just literally makes me feel good that I know that he knows. And he's probably like, because he's never heard his name before. He never heard his name before until I came along and was like, Keegan Dunker, I caught you, bad boy. You were the one on the bridge that day. Right, exactly. My voice is nothing like their voices. Right. And that's the same thing Barry Morphew did. They always tell you that when you're using things like present, past, different things like that, right? So, like I said, he probably wouldn't have said the word guys had he remembered that the guys was in the thing, but he was doing this off the cuff to send me a voicemail. So he wasn't really thinking. He was thinking he was being smart, tweaking his voice as if like it was going to make a difference. Oh yeah. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. And so, yeah, so it makes me laugh inside that he thinks that I'm stupid enough, first of all, to fall for his bullshit, or that I'm stupid enough not to realize who the BG is. And I hope, and as each day goes by, I just hope that people start understanding the connection. And if anyone's watching this now, that Garrett Kurtz knew Ron Logan. So Garrett Kurtz worked on Ron Logan's land, and the family knew him. Garrett Kurtz and Keegan Dunker had both known each other from when they were younger from Brookston area. That's where most of them know each other from. A lot of them is from the Brookston area, actually. And that's why Garrett Kurtz is on Tiara. The escort is on her Facebook as well. And then you have Tiara's mom, which is on Mark Palladino's Facebook. Okay, so like I said, there's just all these connections of people. But regardless, Garrett Kurtz and Keegan Dunker are good friends. You never hear Garrett Kurtz ever mention Keegan Dunker's name during any of the interviews, whether it was with Open Secrets and then in 2020 with Matt Sullivan's girlfriend, Kate. You never hear him say it, right? Straight from the horse's mouth. At the end of the day, it's a matter of look at everything. What's this? I hear something going off. 1 second. Let me just go to my live and see. Oh, well, let's see. I was seeing Derek Farmer. Is that? Or wait, no, okay, Derek Farmer. Now I'm seeing that one. Aspen, do you know that you've been a member of Paw Patrol for 3 months now? Amazing. Thank you so much. And Derek Farmer had did a $4 super chat, and was it SVV? SSV? Oh shoot, darn it. Did 219.99 super chats earlier today. Again, appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'll keep Adam's portion and Debbie's portion for tonight. Thank you so much, Deb and Adam. You don't really have to say anything. I'll say all the thanks for you. Yeah, thanks for being a member, Adam. Oh, so tempting to boot him, isn't it? Anyways, so KD, Keegan Dunker, right? Let's go back to this guy. He's out of Frankfort, Indiana. He's 5'10". He worked in and around. He fits every mold that Doug Carter says. If you go look at it. Okay, nobody wants me to talk about Keegan Dunker, do they? No, just kidding. I'm still gonna. I'm kidding. Jetta, thank you very much. I see your super chat in there. Let me get back to the screen there. Jetta, thank you very much. Just know, Jetta, that Deb and Adam get absolutely zero of any donations tonight. Obviously, I'm the greedy gargoyle, aren't I, Deb? Right? Yeah. Thank you so much. I mean, YouTube keeps their 30%. Don't get me wrong. So, yeah. There you go, Jetta. Boom, boom, boom. There's the music. Yeah. So, oh my, that little heat warning thing on the computer keeps going off. So Keegan Dunker knows Garrett Kurtz. They're close friends. He never brings them up. I'm already been showing you pictures of his face, of his chin, and all these different things. Thank you, Jetta, so much. Which one should I stick up? I mean, seriously. Oh, let's just put up that one for the sake of it. No, hold on. I got to put it down a little bit. Look at the jawline, people. Okay, just look at the jawline. Just imagine putting this face right on this face, right here. You know, right there, Keegan. There's the mask right there. Headphone right here. This is one of the headphone, the speaker coming out. Actually, if you look at the bunny at the crime scene, I swear to God, it's like you took his headset off and put it on the bunny for whatever purpose it is. Where is that Lisa girl? I don't know where that Lisa girl is. Maybe you changed your name and that Lisa girl is V15. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Was Lisa too boring for you? Mm-hmm. Anyway, so yeah, so Keegan Dunker, he's on KD is the bomb on the cryptic note. Like I said, I've showed you markings, I've showed you the mask. He knows Garrett Kurtz, he knows the area, he's 5'10". All you have to do is go listen to Doug Carter's thing in 2019. The reason, I'll tell you, this is my own thoughts, and we'll take all donations for Mondays. Nobody donate on Monday at all, please. I mean, nobody. Save it for Tuesday when Sunday does the soap. No, just kidding. I'm kidding, Deb. Love you. So wait. What was my thoughts? I forget my thoughts. I had them and I was going to go right back to them. I looked at Deb's comment again and then I got distracted. What are my thoughts? I was talking about. Well, you guys, what was I just saying? Literally. Come on, anyone that was listening in chat. What was I saying? Correct. Kitty checks. Oh, okay. Off all the box. Carter pointed out. Yeah. Shit. Bubblegum. Headphones. Yeah, I was talking about the headphones. Well, I was talking about the bunny. Sunny, I meant past Mondays when Cordy donated. Oh, yeah. I'm still sure that Cordy likes me more than you both, to be honest with you. I mean, I think it's a he, is my theory, and I'm sticking to it. No, I've always been Vanguard, 15, 14 guys. They are my, okay. The jawline. Yeah, absolutely. The jawline for sure. Like I said, all you have to do really is, remember that picture that Deb took that she kind of showed me And I always thought it was the mask actually that had morphed up because I always thought that this was the mask, uh, to be honest with you, because this is a picture that Deb took. And I remember her going, "What the F," in our chat. And I'm like, "Oh, I know that picture." And then I realized that there was all those mole markings on it because the picture she took for whatever reason was better than the picture I had taken, and it was just kind of one of those typical cell phone pictures. When it's kind of when you're showing a movie and it's straight up in the portrait mode instead of the landscape. And I was like, wait, here, let me just take this picture. So that's kind of when another frame builds into the other one, and that's what happened there. And I've shown this picture of mole markings that are absolutely, this isn't the picture to show it at, but this is the exact. So what happened here is that this picture morphed in right here. This side of his face here is this side, but this side over here is actually his right side, but it morphed in from the frame before it. And that's why you get that look right there, because anyone taking the pictures of this will absolutely come across that. So on his ears, right here, you guys can see this clear as day, I would think, right? On his ears, that's not okay. Don't mistake these for looking exactly like that because they're very deceptive how those headphones look. Um, Either way, because the microphone is here too, but yet you're not getting it. This picture was never to show the headset, but since we're here, I might as well just show it because it's right here. But think of it as a regular gaming headset. Okay, put your headset on. There's a microphone that comes off to the side of this over here. It's black, and yeah, and this is the top of the mask that's underneath of his chin. And I think I pulled in some other pictures here. Okay, so let's look at this one here. Um, the reason why I showed this one, I believe, oh, this is from a long time ago. Um, why did I show this one? This because it's not really about the mouth on this one, which I thought. I think I was just trying to show. Uh, I don't even know anymore, to be honest. Was this one? Because I mean, there's the top of the mask here, and this is why people thought it looked like goggles, because is this why people think it's a red box? I remember reading somewhere where someone said that somebody put a red box over the side of his face. That just did not happen. That just did not happen. What's funny here is that honestly, all you have to do is go to, let's see this actually. Although this is distorted and it's above, but look at guys, see that marking right there? All you have to do is go up the side of the nose and go find that same marking right there. And then all you have to do is cross over here and go over to that marking of a mole that's here. I wasn't even looking at this one. I wasn't even looking at this one for that, to be honest, until it just caught my eye. I usually like to take a lot more time than just. So if I go to this one and go to this one, and I go to this one and go to that one, that's pretty much what's happened there. Actually, this one is here. But this one I probably wouldn't use for any sort of credibility for sure. I could see that there's some mole markings there. Because he has a lot. Keegan has a lot of mole markings. Like in some of his pictures, it's just the crappy quality or good quality sometimes of them. But anyway, yeah. I don't know why I showed this one because there's one where I see the BG in his lips. He does the same thing with his lips. They're like this pinky color, but that's not the picture for it for sure. So this one here is Keegan Dunker on the right-hand side, obviously. And so I just want you guys to imagine if Keegan Dunker, who has camouflage hat on actually in his picture, but I want you guys just to imagine if he turned his head down, right? And remember, the BG had longer hair. Keegan Dunker, remember how in another picture I've always talked about that curl that he gets, but this one's actually longer. The BG actually has that curl in his hair. that same cutout mold. But this picture is probably one of his. It's when I say it's one of his newer ones, it's one of his newer ones since 2021. Um, but if you guys just picture his head turned down, and then you'll understand the rounder face. Now, this is Keegan Dunker's picture goes like right here, right? Like meaning that's the picture he took. It doesn't have legs. This is where it is. He puts his hand in his pocket. But again, this is just showing you guys something is look at the tilt of the shoulders as he does it. So as he's like standing there, he kind of really does that same shit. He kind of leans down. I don't know if that's because of the accident that he had, and or if that's just a natural um, a natural personality stance that he does. But if you notice, his shoulder comes down, this one goes higher. Same thing that happens on here. Again, honestly, guys, I mean, if you understand the pictures with the moles, you'll understand 5'10" that this person, like Keegan Dunker, will be like, I was 165 pounds soaking wet. Dude, your jacket was so stuffed and your pants were so over sized that clearly the LE was fooled by the weight of you, to be honest with you. That's why I laughed. I was like, really? They think that he's freaking 200, 220? Then they went down to like 180 to 2, whatever it was. Either way, dude was probably about 165 pounds with a jacket full of shit, and with a camera, headphones. You know, one day, dude, one day, I'm gonna hear your name. Now, remember this picture, right? I didn't do this. Somebody else randomly did this. I used AI, which is artificial intelligence, to covert BG early. Sketch to look like a photograph. Well, the photograph that they used wasn't this one. It was one that I showed in a different one that he looks more similar, but Keegan Dunker has a couple different looks, right? So this one more portrayed his face. But oh my God, right? OMG. That's all I can say is what happened with that. That was just for me, OMG, when I seen the conversion, because this is not my work. My work is only the picture that I put to the left side of it. Um, like, doesn't it? Oh, like honestly, every time I kind of look at this, I'm like, this is why when they say, hey, it might be the two sketches, that are both kind of him. And that to me is exactly what has happened here. You have maybe somewhat of a disguise of when they originally saw him, in a sense, and then, maybe an after fact, or like, you know what I mean? Um, so maybe the first person that did see him, he had like a hat on, and then that hat got removed once he actually got near the bridge and put on and altered what he was wearing a bit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, absolutely. The chin, the moles, the facial hair growth. It just goes on and on and on and on. Thank you for those people that understand my path and supporting me. And he was really troubled. Same, absolutely. I remember those. I do. I would have to search for them, to be honest, because as I was kind of showing you before, um, is that if I go back in here, so if I go back in here and I went to my D folder and I went to my Delphi, see all these folders, right? All these folders, all these pictures, um, and there's folders within folders, right? There's that dude. Um, what's this one? What is this one here? Garrett Kurtz. Oh, this is one where Garrett Kurtz is whining. So do you guys remember? So do you guys remember the cryptic note? And the cryptic note, how old is Keegan Dunker? He will be on the 24th. I believe he's gonna be 26. Is it 26? You know what? Let me just look up my best buddy right now. Let's just double check that. Because his birthday is April 4th. And I remember when I dropped a video, I couldn't believe that it was actually his birthday and I didn't even know. I was like, Karma. Like, is that coincidence? I think not. Last name, Dunker. I just don't feel like going through the file folder. So I'll just, not file folder, but I'll just do it these way. Okay, he's 25 now. Yeah, so I'm right. He'll be 26. He'll be 26. So this one is when, so if you guys remember the cryptic note was put out there on December 18th, I want to say, or December 13th of 2018. Okay, so Ashley does this cryptic note, right? KD is the bomb, blah, blah, blah. Garrett Kurtz, just a little sooner than that, a couple months sooner, is like, Ashley, on your worst day, I'll try to make it your best. Being in a relationship with you is definitely a challenge. Sometimes that just goes to show how deep and true my feelings and commitment are for you. Gag, puke, gag. Okay, I don't care about your past. I just want to build a future with you. Well, I mean, they can enjoy their future nicely nestled in Indiana prison there, right? Any problem you have is not only yours, but mine as well. We are a team. We struggle together. No matter how big of a fight we have, I'll never give up on us. You're not going to get rid of me that easy. I love to think about all the memories we have together and the memories. I'm just, oh my God, like, what did he see in her? But, obviously, like, trouble likes trouble. We're going to make a future. Uh, Let me put it this way: meeting her was only to his demise even more. I love to roll over and kiss your forehead in the morning. I love to look over and see you staring at me. Anybody getting sick yet? Don't. I'll stop. Most of all, I love you, baby, so much. Right? Okay. So don't forget, you guys. Ashley was screwing Palladino, and this is when all that kerfuffle was going on too. And of course, the note only came out, what, 2 months later, the cryptic note. And, so why did that cryptic note, again, but like, Jason Palladino's name was on it. Like, I don't, I know that they were having trouble in their relationship and everything was going south for Ashley and Garrett. But he's so stupid that he kept taking her back regardless. I'm pretty sure that we heard that um, that when they're in jail and they could, like, they just swap notes back and forth basically. I mean, look at Chris, right? I'm sure it's like they get a blind eye turned. I know music, honestly, is right on that one. So, okay, then we have this one here, which was the mole. Can you guys see that one as well? Doesn't look as good again. Oh yeah, you guys can see it. I can see it. Okay. So let me put it here. So again, remember the mole underneath the eye. Okay? The mole underneath the eye. Now, if you go look, you guys could find those same little bit markings, right? Like, you guys could look for like a mole on the side of the nose. You guys could find a mole and then whatever. But this picture, I specifically want to show you that mole that's right underneath of his eyelid. Right there. Right there. Okay. And then let's go back to this one actually. What does this one have? Okay, that one has the moles there. Oh, this is Mr. Button Chin. Let's not look at the top two because we don't care about those as much. But let's look. Okay. Do you guys see this button chin with the mole on it? Here, let me just make it nice and clear. You guys see that mole with the button chin? Hey, Keegan, can you see your mole, Keegan, on your chin right there? I mean, I'm just going to wait for you to respond, Keegan. I don't care what name you're underneath right now. I just want to know if you can see that mole that's on your chin that's right there. You guys can see that? Okay, because it's clear as day. I need chicken noodle soup. Be back if you're still here. All right. Yeah, I have to admit it. When you just said it the other night, didn't think it could make out anything myself, but Sonny, you showed me. High five. Here's to you. Do something nice for yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much, Songsmith, for saying that. Appreciate that. Okay. Or does he have syphilis? Maybe he has monkeypox on this one, and we didn't know it existed. Yeah, Aspen, I'll sure talk about the glasses that he's not wearing. What was that dude's name anyway that always argued with me? about glasses. Wasn't it? Was it Brett? What was the name? Was it Brett? Yeah, that always made me laugh. Like the dude was literally taking from artificial intelligence, and this guy said he worked for 25 years with photography and that type of thing, and he's literally taking AI. He's never even taking the original video, but he's using AI from somebody that showed him, and it morphed. I mean, it's morphed glasses on me on BG's face too when I've used certain AI pictures to throw in there. Oh, yeah, yeah. But right, because I just want to make sure that Keegan, if you're watching this or if you watch this later, because you might be asleep, highly doubt it because you're a night owl, but I'm pretty sure that you can see the mole on your chin and the mole on your chin when you're on the bridge that day. And I'm pretty sure if I back this off, that not only can you see that mole, but you can see this mole right here that's perfectly in a line with this mole here. I'm pretty sure you can see that. Just Keegan, I just want you to message me on Messenger again and just tell me, right? If you can see these moles yourself. I just want to make sure. Because he's such an idiot. He never thought some Canadian would come along and call his ass out, and neither did I, as a matter of fact. I never thought someone was going to come along and from Canada use the internet sources um, and sit there and go, "Oh, dude, found you, haha! You can't escape. We found you now. You know, your days are going to be numbered at some point. You know, I don't care what your part was. You were there that day on the 13th. The girls when they got murdered. You were part of it. You know it. I know it. Garrett Kurtz knows it. Chris Mathis knows it. Ashley Garth knows it. Paladinos know it. Nick Edwards knows it. Sheena Cottrell knows it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah. um. Uh. For your little boy, Keegan. That's not his little boy. Yeah. There we go. Wasn't that his little boy? Wasn't that her little boy? Was it? Was that? I don't think that was Keegan's little boy. He even does have a boy. I mean, he only got ran over, according to, Keegan's dad. It was just, he only got ran over. Poor little kid. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. Was that his boy? I thought it was hers. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that actually. Either way, well, he does have a boy, um, but I don't know that that was his. I thought it was hers, but I could be mistaken. I'm gonna have to go look at it again, to be honest with you. Yeah, got hit by a car. Like it's just like all uh, Jeff Dunker said was accidentally got hit by a car, or ran over by a car. You know, I'm just like, oh, like it was just almost like just the way it sounded. It was just like, yeah, just accidents happen. Mm-hmm. Sleepover, staying up all night, being goofy, laughing. Thank you, Sunny. We need a laugh and lighten mood right now. And then absolutely, Songsman. Absolutely. But yeah, just horrific picture. This poor child's in this neck brace. Freaking, I mean, seriously, you guys go look at Keegan Allen. Go to Keegan Allen and look at that poor boy. It's so sad just to even look at those pictures. Okay. But anyway, so you guys get my point with the mole on the button chin by now? Pretty sure. Um, and then of course this let's go to this picture. Where's Blaine when I need him to show him? Hopefully he'll watch this. Um, so this picture was clearly me taking of the chin area. And remember, this is the white mask right here, okay? The red arrows are pointing to the marking underneath of his chin. So Keegan has a couple moles. He's got a moldy face, simple as that. But anyways, so there mole, here mole, there mole, here mole, there mole, everywhere. Okay, now this one right here, right? Dark as day. There you go, Molly. Right there. There you go, Molly. Right there. But like It's kind of hard to miss this one here. It's like right there, you know, boom, boom, boom. But you pull it back and, you know. So my thing is always this. That's not my work. That's somebody else's. And look what they got. This is my work. This is my work. But again, so there's that picture I'm talking about that I said Deb took, right? Remember, this is the one exactly I'm talking about. How many people, and if I wanted to do more, I could do it. But how many people have that mole there, that mole there? And look at just how the arrows line up, okay? Look at look at the distance, not the distance. I don't say distance because obviously this picture is different than this picture. I'm giving you a closer up because sometimes you just have to do that. So that mole there beside the nose, that mole there beside the nose, that mole there on top of his nose. But what happened is, don't forget, this mole here, this picture right here morphed in to that side of that face that I'm talking about, where his little moles are too. So from here over is more, that's the this picture here. Let me just go back to it. Okay. So this part here up to here is his face here, right? It's this side right here. In this picture, this is really truly his right side from this point over to here, nose, right side, morphed into this picture. Okay. And then oh, 10:22. How long has this live been going? I haven't even looked. And then there's this picture here. Oh, so you got Keegan Dunker, who looks like, I don't even know what he looks like there. It looks like he has no chin at all. There's the mask. Okay, there's the mask. You guys see it? Okay, it's not fully shown, but you guys get it. It's not goggles. It's not a scar. Here's a couple of eyes. This one's not great, but you guys get it. It's a mask. And the nostrils that you'll see would be here, right? Dude, you're gonna get busted. See, remember how I was showing you the microphone? Okay, you see right here? This is coming off of that headset right here. This black right here, that's the mic part right there, okay? And he also has one coming from this side as well. So I'm not sure all what's going on, who he's all talking to, what he's all doing. I'm just trying to show you to the best of my abilities, Keegan Dunker. So you know what? I am going to, this one here, did I want to go back to it? 1 second. So that picture there was, the whole point is that if you look at this picture, right in that same area that Keegan Dunker has, this is the best I could make it out, guys. Not sure what it is there, a clip of some sort. And this particular thing, this thing's always intrigued me. If that's like some sort of weird, it's like some sort of, this is some sort of, I want to say it's like, it reminds me of like a flashlight thing, but it obviously isn't. He's cutting wood. He's basically, the pose to this is and this picture is far away. Hence why, if it looks distorted and why his chin looks like it's a V, pretty much. This is from quite a ways away. And I took a lot of zoom time to do it. But anyways, it was just one of those things like, oh, really? What's this little claspy, buckly, whatever you want to call it here? There's that famous thing that people think is a penis on there. So all I'm saying is, just like the Ali said to Keegan Klein, when it keeps stacking, it just keeps stacking. So yeah. Okay. Debbie, out of here. I'm going. Can you take out what BG says so we can just hear background? Nope. Maybe Blaine can. Yeah, maybe Blaine can do something like that. that would be me trying to learn something new that I'm not ready to learn right now. Um, to be honest with you, but I'm sure Blaine would know how to do something like that. Um, Deb, are you tired? You go to bed. Um, let's see here. Put myself in the corner. Oops. Let me just hold on a second. Um, oh, I don't want to come this close to you guys. Like, no, it's just not going to happen. Well, let me go back down there. Hold on, let me share screen. I wanted to. I don't want to show myself. I want to show. Oh, I know what I'll show. I'm going to show this. Nope, that's not what I'm going to show either. I'm going to show this. I'm going to show Tucker. Okay. Oh, I honestly don't know, Deb. I'd have to be actually participating and looking at chat too much. And I'm probably getting tired myself. So I'm just going to look for a few questions if anyone had any. So, you know what? Let's do one quick thing just for my own ego here. 1 or 2. Keegan Dunker is 1. 2 is no. Keegan Dunker, bridge guy, voice guy, blah, blah, blah guy. 2 is no. 1 is yes, Keegan Dunker. How many people in here are understanding the whole Keegan Dunker, Garrett Kurtz, Kevin Palladino, Nick Edwards, blah, blah, blah? Anybody? I know there's definitely some that totally get it. And thank you. Thank you for getting in. Oh, we got some big ones. Thank you. Let's take a looky, Debbie. Is that the one I just read, or is that a? That's the same one I just put up, Deb. In a sense, it's close. Um, 1.5. Ask Adam. Kiss my grits. Kiss my grits. Yeah, music source. Katie all the way. Yeah. Come on, people. There's 125 people in here. If you're not going to hit 1 or 2, then hit the like button. That would be great. Okay, because I just want to show. Oh, whoa, 133. Come on, can we get any more? Hey, Sunny, I'm back. Oh, hi, VVS. How are you? Thank you so much. I know we're going to be ending this live right quick here. 69, right? Again, thank you, VVS, for those super chats tonight. Really appreciate it. Really helps out. I know that me and Adam are going to be struggling in this next month coming up as well. So it does actually help without asking for anything. I'm just saying it does really help. And I know Adam's really stressed out right now and stuff like that. So it's I want to say thank you to the super chats that everyone does, to the likes, to the super stickers, to the PayPal. Oh, I never even had that going up either. My bad. I'm so bad. But Adam and Deb, you're supposed to remind me of this stuff. It's too late now, but obviously this is typically what we have going across the bottom. But anyways, it's always basically thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for caring. Thank you for it is a lot of work. Like I really wish some people would understand that before you take a shit on people, there's a lot of care and love definitely from this channel, and there's a lot of work. I work my freaking ass off for doing stuff for this case, not because anyone's asked me to. It's because it's a care thing. But at the end of the day, me, Deb, and Adam, we love helping other people. We like being a voice for the missing and the murdered. I love the fact that lots of you love to do that. There's certain people in here that are just here to siphon information, or maybe they don't care as much. Who knows? Doesn't matter. I would like to think that most of the people that come in here, they come in here to true crime for the purpose of actually not to be haters, but to be caring and want to help and want to participate in any which way that they can. Not everyone does the same things. I know that I go to the extreme from my side of what I do, but it's a challenge to myself, because I keep pushing myself. Like, what better picture can I get from the bridge guy? Can I finally make out that stupid thing he has on his hip? Does it matter at the end of the day? No. Only knowing who the bridge guy is what really actually matters. And knowing that the LE has a reason what they're waiting for. I still think that reason is Keegan Klein, or else there would have been arrests by now. It has to be linked to Keegan Klein for sure. It wouldn't make sense if it didn't. And it's just a matter of that they have to have a strong enough case, for sure. Thank you so much, VVS. Yeah, thank you so much. And again, Derek Farmer, so sorry about this family friend that has this young boy that's missing. He is 24 years old. He disappeared on July 26th. Again, if you could just take a snapshot there, whichever, put it to your social media. And absolutely. And let's see here. Oh, the live just literally hit 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I didn't feel like I could do past like 4 or 5 at least. Maybe 13, right, Adam? Remember the 13-hour? That was just, oops, these people are going to sleep. Me and Adam are going to keep rocking it. So here, I'm going to come maybe here. Oh, look at, I know it's just like this fan is like in my face, but it feels so good, people. So I don't care if I look like a bowl of crap today. I just, it's making me a little stuffy, however, the fan. But at the end of the day, it's just too hot. Yeah. I am the Energizer Bunny. At work, let me put it this way. When my job does come to an end, in the next month here, I know that I'm going to be missed at work regardless, even though there's only 2 of us. Well, there's 3 right now, but only 2 working each day. It's a lot, to be honest, but I'm that person that you come in and you're like, Sunny's here. For all those people that are outgoing or the introverts that always like that person that's cheerful and joking around. I know people like that. It takes away from them and monotony of the day, and it just adds for a fun work life, to be honest with you. So, I like the fact that I'm outgoing, and I like the fact that I care about people. I like the fact that I talk to people and really care about their lives and different things. And don't get me wrong, because some people, they might sit there and go, well, she never answered back my email, or she didn't do this, or she didn't do that. Look, I try. I work right now. Like, I've always worked full time here. Okay. And trying to do that, do lives, go through all the emails. Sometimes I just miss them. I do. Or sometimes I'll see them at work and I have to go, oh, I'll answer those back later. And sometimes I just simply forget. I make no bones about it. But do I intentionally ignore emails? Well, only the ones that would be like, I don't really get them, but the odd time. What was her name? I wish I could remember her name off the top of my head. Oh, I think it was Annabelle. Hannah Annabelle, or something like that. It was something like Hannah Annabelle. If you ever see that woman, run. Even though she has multiple emails. Psycho. I feel like playing that song. Isn't there a song about psychos? If you want to find one, that's one of them right there. And that's why when I see this name, Hannah Mans or Anna Mans, whatever, probably that person that wrote that email to Blaine, probably that Hannibal. That's like, I'm going to vengeance you, because you didn't tell me. I demanded you give me some answers about BG, and you wouldn't tell me and stuff like that. And I know, she said she knew Doug Carter. And she's like, acting like she's all this and that. And then, so it's so funny because she's one of those people that was totally like, I'm going to report you to every authority and every this and every that. And I'm just sitting back like ROF, like the laughing freaking emoji on the floor. Basically the middle finger emoji, multiple, type of thing. And I'm just laughing so hard. But, she's one of those ones that's so mentally unstable that honestly, like, I don't even know what to say about her. She obviously has no life whatsoever. But all I have to do is pull up her frigging, this is where people are stupid. I shouldn't say people are stupid, but these ones, the ones I'm talking about, because they send you an email like that, and I just poke it into Ventelius, and then it will attach your ass to your whole freaking Facebook, your profile, your freaking everything, and then it will show me all the emails that you have, at least the ones that it can attach to you. And so this chick has at least 30, at least. Like I said, I'm not there to try to piss off people on purpose and stuff like that. But if you piss me off, and you intentionally try to hurt uh, this channel or me or Deb or Adam for no reason whatsoever, and you're going to be stupid enough to send me an email, well, I'm going to be stupid enough, of course, I guess, or smart enough to look you all up on Facebook and stuff like that. And I'm going to see your past history. And I'm going to check you out just when you thought you were being so smart and that. So that's what kind of makes me laugh about it all. And I'll just hold the information like I did with a certain channel. And thank God somebody else actually pinked him out for all his charges. That was great. But anyway, so it's like stuff like that, right? Again, just mind your own beeswax. That person that obviously emailed Blaine, like I said, I don't really think I need more to say than just that, to be honest with you. So let's just go. We're going to get off here in just a second. So does anyone have anything else that they would like to say? And if anyone, um, anyone at all has $1 million, they could possibly just PayPal it to me, because obviously YouTube would take 300,000 of that $1 million. Right, Adam? I'll split it with you. Don't worry, Adam. No problem. You won't have a worry anymore. Anyways, I'll answer a few more questions, then I'll head off. But thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me, Deb and Adam, and thank you, Blaine, so much, of course, for coming on tonight. And yeah, we'll have to finish up with the whole Keegan Klein side, I think, next, whenever he's willing to come on, which I'm probably sure he will. I'd like to finish it up with the Keegan Klein side of things. And yeah, Deb, I'll send over my preferred grocery items to be helpful. Funny. I know you want us to be, yeah. Adam. That was funny. I know you want us to be comfy. Thanks, Deb. And I bought you a cute mini fridge for the guest room today. Look at that love between us. See? Good night, Wanda. Sunny, look me up on Antelius. Absolutely, if that's your real name. If that's your real name, let me just actually see if it's your real name or not. That's easy enough to look at. Okay. Watch there be a freaking 100 Mike Essers. Which obviously the name is going to be Michael. All right. Just to make my life a little simpler. Actually, let me just look you up first. Let me see if that name even exists. Yeah, there's quite a few. I'm sure I could narrow this down, and I'm probably sure I could, so let me say this. I would take that, and if I had to come across that many, of course, I would start looking for anything for Facebooks or anything to be attached to Indiana. So I'm not sure how many there were, Mike, actually. And considering if this is your real name, first of all, and I'm kind of probably thinking it is, to be honest. So I'm probably going to take out some of these ones that wouldn't make sense. Oh, yeah. I'm almost done, honey. That's the husband. He's saying baby nearly finished, even though he doesn't have to work tomorrow. So Kitty messaged me 3 times, actually. And I messaged him, I think twice. Yeah. Well, I mean, he messaged me first, then I just ignored him. Then he messaged me again, I think. Oh, I'd have to look back at it. Yeah, I've shown the conversation before, I believe. It just makes me laugh. I guess I could show it again one day. If you guys all want. I think I put it in a video. I can't remember exactly how I did it. It was a few months back. I'm pretty sure I showed it. Courtney. Where's Mike? Either way, at the end of the day, Mike, if I really wanted to find you, I will. That's just because I like to dig, and I will find, like I said, all those things. But I don't, I'm not trying to use it for ill will. I'm not. I'm just like, if I think that, I just honestly, if somebody sends me an email and and they're trying to say like, hey, like, listen to me, da 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 da. I will look them up, a guest. I will look them up typically, so that I know what's being truthful or not truthful to the best of my knowledge and stuff like that. I just want to usually confirm that who they say they are is who they are. Because I don't go into blind into anything. I mean, there's that one time I accidentally did accept what I thought was sleuth to my demise on that one, where that guy pulled out his, little itsy bitsy teeny weeny thing. And then I was like, oh, that's what I got. I knew better. I knew better. And I did. You can Google me. All dates should say that. I'm not, let's see. I love the spelling of your name. Oh, Courtney. Oh, Courtney. It's Courtney, isn't it? That's totally different, isn't it? I can do a problem. Yeah, Adam's probably going, get the hell off, Sonny. If she never ends this one. Just saying. I can really do an impromptu, fun night insomnia stream if Sonny ever never ends this one. I'm ditching you, dude. My husband needs to go to bed. I have to work in the morning. I get Sunday and Monday off this week. Oh, you're in Missouri. Okay. Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Now, do you want to give up the town of Missouri or no? Is that too much? Okay, hold on. Tab. Hold on, let's just see if you're willing to give up the. Wait, you guys. Oh wait, I don't see a Missouri. Oh, there's Missouri right there. Okay, hold on. Let me just look if he was willing to give up the town. I'm on IG. What does IG stand for? I'm on IG. I'm not sure what IG stands for. I'm like, I'm on IG. Oh, Instagram. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You guys all knew this, and I did not. I've never even heard of IG being Instagram ever. So let's see here. So I've got somebody out of Missouri. Oh, well, we've narrowed it down. We have narrowed it down, people. Now we went from, let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm pretty sure he's not 73. 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. I think 2 of them are the same. Oh, I wonder if it's this one here. On there. Do. Hey, we got 50, 57-year-old, couple of those. Definitely, I don't feel like you're 73. I'm feeling like you're definitely in your 40s, like late 40s or 50s vibe. So you are the 50-year-old? Okay, so you are the top one? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Let's see if I wait, what? I'm looking at a name and but it's 2 names together. VKW would be the name that kind of made me go, huh, for a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's 50. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say it's the top one. It usually is, more times than not. And I mean, you got a lot of locations there, dude. I'm gonna pull you up here because you look like you got a lot of emails attached to that household of yours. I'm not gonna give them out, of course. Let's see. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Can I just say this because this is a common name? Well, do you have a relative? No, this is probably too. Anyone could probably answer that one. Um, is your middle name David? Is that your middle name? Mike can come on. All he has to do is ask. Not tonight, though, however. I've never had a parking ticket. I know, right? But, da-na-na-na. But is your middle name David, Mike? I just want to make sure because there's only one 50-year-old on here and that person's middle name is David. Let's see. Do you have any nicknames? Well, yes. Yes, you do. Actually, they're attaching you to a Michael Dwayne, Michael D. And they, oh my God. Wait, did I spelt your name right? Did I not? I just want to make sure. Essary. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I spelled it right. Wait, what? Am I close? Essary? Springfield? Oh, is Adam trying to... Well, let's go here. Let's go to locations. I'm going to say that... I'm just going to use... let's see. Let's see if this is right. I'm going to use a past address. Jackson, Tennessee. You guys have a Kelowna? Huh, weird. It's totally spelled differently. Yes, okay, Mike. Let's go down to your history. Let's take a look at Mike. Let's take a look. I'm not going to show you guys. I can see some friends. Oh, you have 20 more friends that I can attach you to. I think we could use the word young is one. We won't go too much further. Oh, Crocker. Is that Betty Crocker? Do you know Betty Crocker, Mike? I just want to know. Because I'm down if you got Betty Crocker on your friends list here. Let's see here. I got all these locations. Oh my goodness, dude. The locations. Why do you have so many locations of where you've lived? Criminal and traffic. Hold on a second. Let me take a look here. Let's clarify. Is your birthday February 21st, 1972? Mike, February 21st, 1972? Because I see 3 violations attached to your name. Absolutely, VBS. Oh, my. Oh, Mike. February 21st, 1972. Dude, I'm older than you. A couple years. 3, to be exact. Okay, Mike, you can't talk and then stop talking. I'm kind of a here and now person. Chop, chop, chop. Let's go. Absolutely, VBS. Oh, get out of my way. Where's Mike? Come on, Mike. I just need you to verify because I'm just going to call out your 3 things if it's yours birthday and see, did they connect it to the right person? Dab, what happened to Mike? Did you put duct tape over his mouth? I've never had a parking ticket, he says. Oh, so it is. Oh. Okay, so I've been in Missouri for 17 years. KKKKK. Let's just take a look here. Um, okay, locations. Is MO Missouri? What's M? No, isn't MO Montana? Is MO Montana? I would think. What's MO over there, guys? Is it Montana? MO. You know, RZ, OZ, however you say it, I'd like you to email me on that and tell me the story that you had heard. Um, okay, so MO is Missouri. Thank you. Okay, because that's what I'm showing. Montana is empty. Okay, perfect. I'm just a dumb Canadian sometimes. Thank you so much. But yeah, email me at acrimeandshame@gmail.com, OZ. And I'd like to hear of this story. Mm, if you've said it to me, I'm sorry, but I'd like to just have it in email. And just read it, to be honest with you. So let's go back to Mr. Criminal that says he doesn't have anything. Okay, let's take a look at Mike. So I'm showing this that you did not have windshield and window requirements, Mike. This is what I'm being shown here. And that your weight on a single axle exceeded 20,000 pounds. And what's the other one? Front without a safety belt. Let me look and see if this is you. Michael David Essery, age 50, February 21st. Absolutely, windshield window requirements, violations handled by clerk. What, Mike, do you have to say for yourself in regards to the windshield? Yeah, so much as not having a ticket. That's it. That's pretty darn deep crime. I don't even know why we're doing the Delphi case right now when we should be on Mike's ass. I'm trying to understand why he did not have or why he got a violation from the windshield windows requirement. Talk to us, Mike. Yeah. Do you need help? Do you need us to fix you? We can help you. Just call 1-800-ASSHAT. He cares. I'm sure he'll care. And if he doesn't care, well, go on to somebody else. I feel like this cape is just, I feel like Mike's windshield thing is just too deeply involved. I feel like it's just too much. I don't know that I'm willing to take on such a big story. Yeah. But I am curious. If you could just give me the quick details of this criminal activity here that's going on, because you said not as much as a parking ticket, yet I see 3 different things. And the windshield one has me kerfuffled. I don't even know. I didn't even know how we let you. Yeah, married since I just want to know about your windshield, and I want. There's a couple here. I want to talk. I want you to talk to us. I want you to tell us about. Oh, and there's a possible 4th. Oh my goodness. Oh no 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 no. I think Michael was drinking heavily. Forgot that there was like literally. Oh oh. Okay, hold on. Let's just go back here. You have a Jeep Commander? Do you still have that Jeep Commander? I want you to know. Yeah, he's being a good sport, but we still don't trust Mike, especially about the windshields. He's probably going to bring up a big lie about it. No, it never happened to me. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Mike. Can you dance quickly? Yeah, no one gets past. I just wanted him to tell me. Don't go in depth into it. I just want to tell me how you feel about this. I didn't have nothing as far as I don't know, parking ticket to next thing I know, I see 4 things actually right in front of my face. It says it. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I could literally show it, but I won't. But I'm seeing that he's owned a Jeep Commander, Chevrolet S10, and a Toyota Echo in his household. Mm-hmm. And then this windows requirement. What happened? Okay, maybe again, maybe he's getting old, but I don't know what he possibly was doing. But May 23rd of 2003, was it your wife? Was your wife driving the vehicle? So it really didn't happen to you? Oh, look at that. Not so much as right. Okay. We've cleared up that one. Obviously, like I said, Sunny's on your ass, Sunny's on the tail. Okay, next. So if anyone doesn't believe me about KD now, trust me, I got your guys' number, dude. Okay. Yes, he does need to go to bed. And trust me, I'll let him there, but he doesn't have to work tomorrow. Okay. Let's discuss item number 2 on the docket. Let's see here. Item number 2, weight of a single axle exceeding 2,000 pounds. Was Keegan Klein on that truck? I want to know. I want to know. Are you the missing link? What are you going to say for yourself, Mike? 2,000 pounds. 20,000 pounds, actually. I'm sorry. Maybe I was on that truck too. Me and Keegan Klein would happen just to be on that truck. Oh, your daughter drives it now. Okay, here we go. Some truth is really, truly coming out here. And that's what we're all about here, folks. Truth and honesty. Most people don't know what it is, including Mike, who absolutely thought that he didn't have one speeding ticket or nothing. Not one ticket. Oh, I forgot about that. Talk to us. Talk to us, Mike, about the 20,000 pounds. Was my ass on your truck? You know? Because I feel like if I had my full body weight, I would be about 40,000 pounds, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, people. If you guys don't want to go to bed, you guys can all ditch me. But I'm just trying to get the truth out of Mike, because obviously these are severe violations. Oh, and that happened on February 25th. Okay. Hold on. Of 2014. How soon we forget. Only 8 years ago. Okay. So let's discuss the 20,000 pound axle charge. The seatbelt one's looking not too pretty either. Front driver, front without seatbelt. That was in 1992. I can understand that you totally forgot about the 1992 one. I don't know what planet you must have came from when you believed that you didn't have one ticket. I'm not sure what happened. Are you like Adam, where you were like dropped on your head, had a little bit of amnesia for a while, totally forgot? Technically, he said parking. Correct. Technically. He said he didn't have a parking ticket. I guess we could all technically, right? Technically, I don't know. Ashley Garth is not in jail for, whatever. Or I should say Garrett Kurt. Technically, he's probably not in jail for murder. Great work, Sonny. Love you. All right. Should I stop there? Let me just check one more thing. All right. All right. That was pretty fun. That was actually quite fun. Thank you so much for letting us have this this moment, actually. So I'm just going to check the sex offenders quickly, Mike, making sure you're not listed here. No. Okay. No. You're definitely not on that one. No problem. Social profiles. I'm going to come stalk you on Facebook. Oh, land access. You had a MySpace at one time, huh? All right. Fine. Finances. Uh-oh. Okay. Nothing there on finances. I'll let you off the hook, dude. Yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted to go to. Oh, I just wanted to go to your phone number. Just kidding. I'm not going to give that out. Oh, yeah. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. There's not a lot of emails attached to you. Yeah, not a lot. It's not unlike the Sanibel, that there was like a ton tied to. Okay, you guys, that was fun. Thank you so much. Mike, love you, dude. All you guys, thank you so much again for any of the super chats, for their likes on the video. If you could hit the like if you haven't yet. Songsmith Dab, Mike, Adam. Adam, if you've made that thumbnail for Tucker here, Laws, please, everyone, again, let's just put that to your Facebooks and all your Instagrams. I guess the IG. Sunny is IG now. She gets it. Okay, I got IG. I know there's too many little things. All right, guys. I sent you. Wait, if you would like to look, I guess I didn't get dropped that hard. Oh, really? Now? Are you sure? Are you sure, Adam? Where is it? Where's Adam? Where's Adam? Where's Adam? Ignoring Adam. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, but that's great. But Adam, only thing for you for what you just did is that you don't get to see all the more relevant stuff that I get to see. So good job though. I see it. Yeah. And that's the joy of paying another $30, $40, or whatever it is a month to be able to access how that stuff. Um, who is she? Is that her real name? Wait, what? Who is she? What's Jetta doing? Okay. I'll let everyone guess Sunny's address if I do a live and see who can find her. Actually, yeah. If anyone wants to try to guess mine, go right ahead, actually. I don't care. My address, you can find it, go for it. Yeah. I know, Adam. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. I'll talk to you behind about this. I'm thinking about, we need to give away a couple of those books, right? But we need to give away one for sure right now, of House Secrets by Cop Facts. So we'll think of a contest, and it might just be who can find my address, or maybe it'll be something similar to that. Anyways, we'll let you know very soon on the first contest we will have on winning a free copy of House Secrets. We have 3 copies, I believe, to give away, right, Adam? And of House Secrets, which is Cop Facts. If you don't know who he is, go to his channel, Cop Facts, COPFAXX, Cop Facts. Real Gone Gonzo. He's at Real Chill. Oh my God, I can't say that. What is it? Real Gone Gonzo. No. Yeah, Real Gone Gonzo is his channel. Real Chill. That was funny. Sunny and I are going to be roomies pretty soon in Deb's basement. Absolutely. I know. Thanks, Deb. Thanks for the fridge. Yeah, so you guys have a great night. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. And if you could again share this poor boy's picture around, like and share the video, that would be so great. Have a good night, guys. Take care. And she's gone. She's gone like magic. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.